Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops, on the wrong thing. That always gets reset for some reason? Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, put up this at the screen so I can actually see. I. Oh. Freaking mouse, man. What's up with this mouse? Okay. So do I put. Do I have to go to load? Or do I have to just put new game? Okay, yeah. So I guess. Let's see. So we. Hold on. Oh, these are autosaves. Alright. Oh yeah, Lost in the Fog now. Super strong enemies, less resources for play. Look for intense combat. Nope. Maybe in the next one. Traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Okay, so we already did Lost in the Fog. I guess that one that's traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Okay, maybe I should have read that better last time. Alright, new uniform. So let's see, we did this one already. Let's do this one.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
にかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Was that different? I think that was different. Didn't it?
そんなこと。
It did say hold like to skip new cutscenes, so I guess they are a little bit all different, maybe. I remember I thought we got to see just a bit of her mom chasing after her before she closed the door. Alright, we're going back to exploring everything because it's supposed to be new stuff, new documents mainly. Okay. Intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku, traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. What's the update though? Is that it? Oh. See here. I heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skill with the knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in his sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in Tennessee reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts. Let's see. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? I am using a new controller too. Hopefully, no more of that. Well, not new controller, but a different one. But hopefully, it doesn't move around in the menu anymore.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Only moves around in the menu though. That's weird. Every other game I've played hasn't had any issues with the controller. It's just this one. It's really weird. There's probably not much now besides some like healing items and stuff. But gonna check anyways. See, Fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisu Gaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisu Gaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are of old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Yeah, that is new. Okay, so right from the get-go, there's gonna be a lot of new like documents and stuff. I wonder how many times that's gonna happen. Like, how many new game pluses do I have to do to find all the documents? Because that's gonna kind of suck. I mean, I think at most it should be only one new game plus that. Like, maybe at most two that would have you forced into doing that to find everything. Okay. So let's see. I'll go back to the first slot. Just can't save over the second slot. I don't have anything to enshrine. Oh, sweet. Still have the 12 inventory. Let's see. I don't think I can. Ooh! Oh, I have 3 Emmas. And I can't. Wait. How many do I have right now?
神様、私はどうしたら。
Wait. There you go. So, okay. So you can increase it to 5 like they showed. You just can't do it in the first game. That's kind of lame, but okay. Yes. Oh. Is that like another new game plus thing again? Let's see. It really doesn't. Apparently, it's just for focus attack still. But I mean, it still looks like it's supposed to be for more than that. Alright. Since I'm on quote unquote easy now, I think I'll just save up a bit. Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. I don't think that's new. I know there was a magazine before there, I just don't know whether is it the same thing. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Anne era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as kakakura or kakura makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Kakura Makakura. You gotta remember that. Kakura Makakura. So I mean that place I couldn't get into in that one dungeon or shrine, that shrine time, I can get into for New Game Plus. Hopefully. The Inarisama Ibisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. This is something new that I didn't see here. The controversy holds the meaning of a person who has been migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for this origin. I think I know this is not new, but I'm gonna read it again with new context here. Most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. Did you have fun in Portland? I did. How's it going, CJ? How you doing? Mostly had fun in Portland. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Not bad, live here, so that's why. Oh, you live in Portland. I think we talked about it before and I just forgot. I don't remember who lives where a lot of times. I went to Utah to hang out with Blitz a few months back, and then when I came back, I found out one of my friends lives in Utah, and I was like, oh shoot, didn't realize we could have hung out. See, serious issues in Ibisugaoka. Starting around May, Ibisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be the early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Ooh. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inarisama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Think about playing the new Ninja Gaiden. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4? Heck yeah, dude. I planned on replaying 1, 2, and 3 before 4 came out. I mean, I'm going to play 1, 2, and 3 before 4. I was going to do it between Yakuza's, but now I'm waiting for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut to come out, basically. And then Yakuza 3 Kiwami. So I'm like, alright. For this time, it's not my fault that I'm holding out on streaming Yakuza. But I can't wait to play it. Because I love the Ninja Gaiden games. They're hard as hell, but I love the Ninja Gaiden games. The character for Tsuchi can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Oh. Are those hints? I think those are hints. Sacred Sword. Oh! I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The characters for Suchi can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what happens if I offer something that relates to the character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. I see. Was a hidden village that once served as refuge for the defeated soldiers? Oh no, unfortunately evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Yeah, that's not new. Hey, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to... Wait, never mind. Maybe this is new. Folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisu Gaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisu Gaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisu Gaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. No, this is not new. It isn't. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Find a damaged Jesus statue in the mountain. The characters can be faintly seen etched into a stone base. I wonder what happened if I offer something that relates to the character while we're on the subject. Offerings, I remember I once offered my doll. I just beat Pokemon Legends EA yesterday, so I need something new to play. I learned it's free on Game Pass, so free is a good price for me. Heck yeah. Have you played any of the older Ninja Gaiden games? I mean, not just the NES one, obviously, but the ones I was talking about, the reboots. All of them. Awesome. Can I see the vision again? Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, it's a box in a house. Heck yeah. Did you play, for 3, did you play Razor's Edge? And did you play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? I need to play that as well. That's the only thing I was debating, whether when we play the Master Collection for stream, if I should go straight into 2 Black or just play Ninja Gaiden 2 from part of the Master Collection. Okay. Well, Ninja Gaiden 1 Black and Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Gotcha. Okay, for sure. What did you think of? What did you think of it? There were some mixed opinions about it compared to the original Ninja Gaiden 2 on the 360.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Biased to the other one more. In what way? There were a few things I remember people criticizing, and one I can see. I mean, both of them, or not both, but all of them I can see. But some of them I was just like, it's not that big of a deal, you know. And in some cases, I think it was for the overall better. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. My phone's going off with messages. Ah, man, I can't not hear Last Dragon music in my head right now.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんと。
I feel like that dialogue was different. Yeah, because like I remember it's less difficult, but in my opinion that's not bad because yeah, the initial one had way more enemies, but I thought it had too many. Like if I played it, I think my hand would cramp. At certain sections I would need like a break. Graphically though, like I think character models like Momiji, which is one of my favorite characters from Ninja Gaiden, she looked better in the original. That's like a small thing. Based on Sigma? Sigma's not too far off from the original. They made it easier. But 2 Black, they made it harder than Sigma. Because 2 Sigma was significantly less enemies. I think it had like 1/3 of the enemies the original Xbox version had. Whereas 2 Black is still like I think twice as much as Sigma had, but less than what the original 360 had. I don't think. Oh.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Still need to know what that's all about. Definitely don't have the full story yet. I actually did not personally feel that 2 Black was rushed. I felt like they tried to balance it, and I think it is more balanced. But I can see why people would think it's inferior to the original, in the sense like again, I think the models, especially like character models, mostly Momiji really, looks better in the original. I guess they tried to make characters look a little bit more realistic and less anime-ish. And they had more enemies than Sigma 2, but they have less than original. Which I think most new players would not be able to handle it, to be fair. And I was like, as someone who's older, my hands just cramp up a lot faster. So I remember my hands cramping up just when I played the original. Just had to muscle through it. And then once it was like a calm spot, it's when you had to just like take a break from the game, put the controller down and like stretch your hands. Hey, Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. That's not new. That one's the same. But 4 seems to be getting good reviews, so I'm happy for that. One of my friends even said that it's his personal game of the year. And he's a reviewer. Before that, his game of the year was Expedition 33. But he does like his action games though. I know. I think I'm going to maybe tomorrow. Oh, actually depends on what my plans are tomorrow. I'm still waiting to hear back from someone. But next I stream, I think I'm gonna do a stream of the alpha after Silent Hill F. I'm gonna do a stream of the alpha for Mariachi Legends.
よ相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。
ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
I just remembered I can't use any red capsules. Which I think I can probably do. Hopefully. Might have to reload it here and there. I forgot I was gonna ask you, CJ. I don't know if you're still here. Since you live in Portland, whether you went to the Retro Gaming Expo, because that's why I was there. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. When you don't know the exact way you're going. I remember I kept dying there last time, actually. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, nope. That is a dead end. Yep. That's the place I just tried, right? Right.
お姉ちゃん。
No from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Okay. So I can't use any red capsules. So I'm gonna have absolutely unequip that. So I don't accidentally use it. Oh yeah, I should put on the next thing here. Increases max health. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Slightly restores health after defeating enemy. Stores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I might use that one. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Let's see. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. Oh, that one I already have equipped. Stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Okay, so hold on. This is max health. That one is a good one too, though. When using restorative item, but I probably won't need it for this difficulty. Here, greatly decreases focus charging time. Hopefully, I properly know how to use it. Oh yeah, what's the thingamajig? I think it's probably on the main menu, the ending guide. But I remember you can't use any red capsules. Pretty sure that was one of the things. Like literally in every single one of them, you can't use any red capsules. Okay, don't you try to force me to use it. Bandage. Here we are. Let's see, how do I do this again? Wait. Is it L1? Okay, L1. And a steel pipe.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
I feel like I'm still gonna take a while with this because I'm gonna be searching like every corner of everything for items, or not so much items but documents. Red capsules. I'm pretty sure picking them up won't do anything. I don't think. You automatically get them. So it's just not using them, I assume. Because otherwise it's like, well, how do I prevent her from not getting any? Was that the one part that I accidentally skipped going to the right?
誰？シュウ？
I think it is. When I was like, oh, it might have been an item to the right, and I just jumped over. All right, right. This is the first encounter. Ooh. Oh, is it R2? Oh, dang it. Alright, I'm gonna get this right. Okay. Alright, now that I know how that works. She restores it pretty quickly too. Then again, I think because I have the equipment, it doesn't drain as fast. Can I actually load that? Ah, you know what? It's all good. What up, Smithix? How are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Ooh, Last of Us. Great game. I haven't played the remake yet. But it's a great, I know it's a great game. Like, I have the post-pandemic edition still for my PS3. Of course. And I'm doing alright. I had a irritating morning, but for the most part, I can't be too mad. Replaying it for sure. Same? Oh man. Sorry to hear that. Am I just finding less red capsules because I don't have it equipped? That might be it. Nope, never mind. There they are. I mean, it's fine. Don't need to use it. Can't use it anyways. Expected with IT. Ah, it's a work thing then, or is it a work thing, or it's just like home personal IT? Work thing. Got you. Probably more irritating than what I had to deal with this morning, honestly. But yeah, no. If you need to just lurk, it's all good, man. Sounds like you're at work, and you're probably still at work. I know this is not the radio you pick up for the game, just a transmission for. Oh, maybe we can hear more like of the conversation stuff now. I assume that might be a different thing. Yokan, sweet. Oh yeah, picking up items also automatically heals me because of the thing I have. Heck yeah, dude.
名護川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。名護川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
See, got off 25 minutes ago. Just gotta go to the gym now. But I need to motivate myself. Okay, what are you working out? Or what part are you working out for the gym today? Do you actually take like supplements or anything like creatine, or like oh, not glutamine. Is it glutamine? I think it is glutamine actually. Likely chest and back for sure. Do you do whole back or like just like upper back and or like lower back? Well, I mean, I'm sure you do both, but I mean like for on the same day. I think I go through here first just to find items. I'm pretty sure actually, because if I remember right, when I come back, it's like a monster appears or something. See, I drink creatine powder and water once every day. Gotcha. I do miss doing workouts. But at the same time, it's also, I think I mentioned this to one of my friends the other day. Like, I miss doing workouts, but I know, like, as soon as I start working out again, I'm gonna be like, why did I miss this? Okay. Yeah, so you definitely are supposed to use focus attacks. Alright, well, thanks to Blitz for that tip. But that's really it. I also do protein shakes, but again, nothing else really. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm guessing it's whey protein, right? Or possibly soy protein. Not casein protein, I'm assuming. I'm gonna go do that thing. If you're alive after I'm done, I will try to return for sure, man. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's usually whey or soy. Casein, I think, is the I think it's casein, right? I think that's what it was. But it's usually the one that people don't use because it's not as high absorption rate. At least if I remember right. I know whey is usually the best when it comes for absorbing protein. Anyways, yeah, you go do your thing. I think a monster does show up here. Red capsule. How come I don't get any health for picking up red capsules? Doesn't that count as a health item? I wonder if it's less enemies because it's on story mode. Actually didn't even consider that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's no... Okay, no weapon durability for story mode also. Oh, that should make it easier for Michaela. Let's see. Dude, can we, not here with the equipment? None, okay? I don't want to use any red capsules. I don't want to have to reload on that. It's gonna re-equip it every time. It is. That's really annoying. I just have to at some point have enough items that it doesn't re-equip it. Is a monster in here? No? Okay, it's gonna be though. It's gonna... I think once I get in here, like leave this room, there's gonna be a monster. Gonna be a monster. Yeah. Bloody key. Red capsules. It's funny how much I relied on that. I think... Wait, don't I get out through here? Or maybe it's the other side. I think I remember that was an item. Yeah. What up, homie? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Lame. You're not doing the thing. Yeah, that's okay. That's bullcrap. Didn't do any of the counterable moves. Where am I even? I my phone going off as soon as I start streaming. Jeez. The Darkman Labyrinth. Ooh, Labyrinth Limited Edition. Nah. I think this won't open because I need the key. Oh wait. Oh no, that's the one that won't open. Really? How are you doing, buddy? Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there. Unless I missed it the first time. Bandage. We'll need that later. Or probably very soon. How was your weekend, Willie? And how's your upcoming weekend? Any plans? Not too shabby. 30 days until Kate gets here for a visit. Nice. Heck yeah. I think you did say that they were visiting not for Thanksgiving, but to celebrate Thanksgiving with you, but they'll be spending Thanksgiving with their mom. I believe that's what you said. Hopefully I didn't get that wrong. But did you got any plans? Any or any, you know, plans sorted out type of thing? Or when they get there? Monster. How about that, huh? Oh, come on. Nice. Oh no, there is a weapon durability. No wait. There is a weapon durability. Never mind. Gonna go see Wicked for Good, which comes out the day before they get here. Nice. Is that the second Wicked movie, or is that the third one now? Backdoor key. What was the bloody key I got for? Is it for this? It is. Okay. And I think this is for extra stuff. I'm pretty sure going out this way is for extra stuff. Wait, no. It might be the other way for extra stuff. Second, pretty much Act 1 was the first and this is Act 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know whether it was there was already an Act 2. Because I think I heard that... I know it's like that they had books written for it. But I thought I heard that it might be a 3-parter. But I could be wrong. I think this is the right way. It's really hard to tell. Oh no. This is where you get the extras. Crap. Freaking game, man. I would have to say it still got me even though I've already played it. Are you gonna do like the... Because they probably will have a karaoke version, right? Are you gonna do the karaoke version too? Dried carcass. Okay. That's the replacement for Omamori, which I'm okay with. Get some more faith up in here. At least I'm pretty sure that was an Omamori in the first game, or the first run. Get more faith, because you gotta have faith. I add, well, let's say add in 45 seconds, but you have turbo, so you'll be fine. No, I'm too tone deaf. Also, I can't remember the second act for the life of me, so it would feel like a first watch. Wait, can't remember the second act for the life of me, so it will feel like a first watch. Well, you say it's gonna release for the first time though, right? So you wouldn't have seen it anyways.
ここはまずい。
I think.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Oh, I see, I see. So you can't remember even the first one. So it's gonna feel like like really fresh for you. Red capsules. This is really gonna suck. No red capsule usage. Wait. Oh, this is where I came from. I think we encounter Shu again right over here, don't we? And then I think there's a monster around here when I come pick up this item. Oh, right. Less items. Or less monsters because story mode. Watch anything else new lately? Willie? Anime or anything like that? Play any new games? I was gonna say too, I mean you can do the musical for your kid too. You looking at something? Did you look at something? Okay, I thought you looked at something. Never mind. Sweet. Time to enshrine some things. Let's see. Alright, we got 2 Yokon, so we're good. I wonder if I should start drawing Omomoris. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Maybe when I get to school. Oh wait, is this when I encounter the annoying ass thing? No, I don't think so. No, it's not here. No, wait. Actually, is it here? Shit. No, it's not. Okay, cool. I remember it's like going under a bridge type thing. Oh, sweet. Diary of Revenge. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, snake, well, demanded sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo o Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's head flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Almost makes me think of Jorgundur. Is that the name for Scandinavia? Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. Wait, hold on. Flew and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. Oh, okay. And so Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's now hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Sorry, let's see. Nihon Shoki. Okay, it's the history books. I've watched over 30 horror movies for the first time this month. My romantic partner and I played Backseat Drivers, which is a crazy game. Interesting. Which horror movies did you watch for the first time? I'm curious. I actually went to the theaters last night. I'm not a movie person, but I went to the theaters last night for the last day of the last viewing of the Last Dragon, which is the 40th anniversary in theaters. Oh, sweet. It's a 40th anniversary of the movie releasing, and it was in theaters for only 3 days. And I love that movie, so we're opening stuff now we can open stuff now because of the thingamajigs that we got from the first playthrough. So that's cool. So stuff we couldn't open before. So that does mean I probably can get through that door, that one door. What up? Okay, hold back a bit. Okay, right, what about now? There we go. Okay. Sweet, bandage. Okay, a knife. We're gonna do the same weapon management, but it's on story mode, so it should be a lot less anxiety inducing and less irritating. Okay, so I think I hit a autosave around here, or did I do it earlier? So I know there was a monster here. It's a monster. It's probably not here anymore because it's easy mode. Oh, right. I remember getting stuck here for a while, if I remember right. Toolkit, thank you. Okay, let me check something here, because I remember when I first picked up a toolkit, it was actually 2. So it says 1. So maybe I was mixing it up. I thought it was 2. I remember using one. I was like, wait, why don't I have any more? Or why don't I have 2 left when I found another toolkit? Oh crap! I even pushed like back a little, or not pushed back, but I pushed the circle button, but it wasn't fast enough because it scared me. Ah, lame. You know what? No, kill me. That's not cool. Hold on. What am I getting here? Meta Knight and Shadowstar Kirby Air Rider Series Amiibo. Evil Dead Limited Edition, Darkman Limited Edition. Oh, Ace Ventura. Steelbook. Let's see. What's the whole set? The Air Riders? Yeah. Okay. Of course we're starting back here. Damn, like I can actually go into focus mode after they are restart and still give myself time. Interesting. Also, what is this I just got here? What up, Blitz? Yep, I am back at it. Portland was mostly good. Mostly good. I did not make as much as I did last year, unfortunately, but it was pretty close. And I think I made the same joke throughout the whole weekend, but it's just like, if I wasn't in financial straits, but what I made is plenty good. But because I am, it's like, you know? Yeah, no, focus mode is, you're right, dude. Like, I actually said it earlier. I was like, thank you with the tip, because I didn't realize also after you use focus mode and you kill an enemy, it like restores it or restores your sanity. And I'm like, it makes it way easier. Way easier. So you're right on that one. Like, for sure, I should have been using it earlier. And I think it just doesn't explain very well that it is mainly used for focus attacks. But yeah, Portland went mostly well. Did not make as much as last year. I bought a mug from Wild Bills, a Portland exclusive one. Or Portland Retro Gaming Expo exclusive one, and it was a different shape from all the Wild Bill mugs that I had, because I didn't even know they were going to be there. It was like a tanker mug. Old school looking tanker mug, and someone stole it on the last day. Someone stole it on the last day, and I was extremely bummed. Dude, I knew it was there, and I somehow still screwed it up. What the heck, man? Yeah, you can use it straight after they even start it, and it'll give you extra time. That's crazy. Yeah, I can think of several games in recent memories that could explain their battle mechanics. Yeah. No, I mean, because it explained it. It just didn't say, like, oh, you know, yes, if you drain your sanity, then it's going to mess you up. But it should also explain it is just for, like, focus attacks, you know? See, A Nightmare on Elm Street 4 and 5, I watched them all, but had not seen the others. A Quiet Place Part 2, The Ritual, Let the Right One In, Rosemary's Baby, The Wailing, Tigers Are Not Afraid. Oh, Tigers Are Not Afraid, that's interesting. Talk to Me, I heard that's a good one. Border, Strange Darling, Under the Shadow, When Evil Lurks, Oddity, A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night, The Innocents, Pearl, It Follows, The Host, It, the original, VHS Halloween, Thelma, Upgrade, Attack the Block, Ready or Not, Beast, The Lighthouse, Green Room, You Won't Be Alone. Interesting. Interesting. Have you seen any of the Hellraiser movies? Explain better. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, now that I'm using it, I'm just like, oh, this is like, this, it makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier, definitely. So I will retract my statement a little bit about the combat. If I had known it like that and explained it, if the game had explained it better that way, then I probably would have complained a ton less. Let's just say. The Ritual. I still recommend Presence. Presence is not really a horror though, it's more of a thriller, if anything, and it's kind of a boring start. It's actually, it probably will seem fairly boring through most of the movie, but I do recommend it. And then, what movie was I just thinking of? I can't. It's not Precinct. Is it No, it's not. It's something. What the hell is that movie called? I'm really bad at thinking of stuff like on the spot. I don't know why. It's like an asylum, but it's not called asylum. Hospital, asylum. What the hell was that movie called? I don't know if Blitz might know what I'm thinking about. Oh, you got more. Let's see. Drag Me to Hell, Let Me In, Ginger Snaps, Don't Breathe, Wreck, Bone Tomahawk, Saint Maud, The Descent, The Endless, Mad God, Hatching, Violation, The Invitation, The Dark and the Wicked, Corpsey, Crawl, Color Out of Space, Nope, and Longlegs. What did you think of Longlegs? I know that's that's a more recent one that was very popular, but I also heard like it's just from some people that it was overhyped. But and like one of those things where it's like it was overhyped because it was a good horror movie, but only because there was like a dry spell of like good horror movies, you know? And so like some people were just like it's not terrible or anything like that. They were saying like it's still a really good horror movie, but it wasn't as good as everyone was saying it was. When you say Asylum, give me kind of what the movie was about. They're, if I remember right, they're working on construction in the movie. Dude, that helps so much. It's crazy because you can use focus even after they execute the counter attack and still hit the counter. That would have been so much more helpful knowing that. That's insane. Considering like sometimes the counter timing is like terrible as heck. Anyways. I felt it was overhyped. Okay, so you agree. Yeah, like I heard it was a good movie. It's just still like overhyped. Yeah, okay. For sure. And then there's another one. It's it's actually a thriller. It's not a horror movie. It's a Japanese movie. It was called, is it the Handmaiden something? They made a movie, or they made a English series based off of it, but it's not exactly the same. Was it The Handmaiden's Tale? Is that what it was called? I mean, technically not a horror movie, so I guess meh. District? No. I'm still trying to think of the name of the movie. Red capsules. I need to find more items to equip so that I can completely unequip this item and not have it automatically re-equip. So don't accidentally use the damn thing. Presents? Presents, I don't think it's 2025, so it's probably 2022. I thought it was newer than that, but yeah. Ooh, baseball bat. Did I miss that on the first playthrough? Did I just completely miss that baseball bat? That's crazy. Okay, best selling, let's see. Greatly restores current max can also be used as an offering. I think I'll keep... No, actually that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should save though. Oh, I can probably increase another stat here. See, I knew it was good to keep those Emmas. Let's see. So I got that Omamori slot right away. So let's go with more stamina. I wonder if 2000 is the last upgrade. I'm gonna keep some more faith though, just in case I start just doing a whole bunch of Omamori draws later on. Oh, we're at the first, not boss, but like the first high encounter area. Assuming this cutscene's mainly the same. I have the one where you get some health back when you pick up health items, except for red capsules, I guess. Don't count. The one I just put on after I started this and opened up the new slot is it drains your focus a lot less, because I figured that's what I was gonna be doing. Otherwise, let's see that. Perfect dodges are easier, and I don't remember what the fourth one is. How's your progress on New Game Plus, Blitz? Did you try to beat a second run? That would... I mean, that sounds like it would help a lot. Right now, I'm mainly just using focus to slow down time for the counters.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここなら
I may have done one or two actual focus attacks.
お菓子が食べられるよおやすみ咲子
I think when the cutscene's new, it says like hold to skip new cutscene, right? So for the most part, this is probably the same. But I still want to pay attention to it because now that I have new context to see if I can pick up on anything new. Ah, I see.
私やっぱり咲くことの約束守りたいよ
I'm probably not gonna save Scum because of getting more Emmas and being able to, like, you know, increase your stats type of thing. Oh crap, I thought it was gonna be in front of me. I knew there was gonna be a second one. You know what? Yeah, no, just kill me. I ain't gonna... I mean, I could probably live through it because I have enough healing stuff, but that's annoying. So the other one actually also comes from behind. Got you. Oh, nope. You're gonna grab me with that. Oh. Combination of doing focus attacks and or focus for the counter and this being on easy, just almost non-existent with the challenge. And probably playing the game on hard first and screwing up a lot. Oh, Blitz, so pro. Wait. it's not so much being OP, it's more like, as someone who's kind of a completionist, I kind of want to max the stats. So I might as well. I don't know how many playthroughs it takes. But like, should have maxed that before the playthrough that gets you the UFO ending. And because I want to play that in English. I want an English playthrough just to see how the dub is. So I'll say one of the connections I am seeing now, and it's not a big connection, is the whole thing with gods trying to marry a mortal type of thing. Technically, that's somewhat of a thing in the Silent Hill games, like the whole cult, but it's still not a strong connection. It's really just a commonality with when it comes to cults and religion and all. Alright. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay. So I'm sorry. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for the auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. Restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Sufficient offerings laid upon many stands. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Which one is considered the heart here? This is the rat. I would assume that's the offering. That could be an offering too. Let's see, which one would be considered the heart? So that's oops. And this could be considered the heart. This is one of the more confusing puzzles, even on like Lost in the Fog. Oh wait, I just noticed there's symbols on the damn thing. Wow. I don't know if that's related though. I know this one has a chrysanthemum symbol at the bottom. Yeah. I can't believe I've never noticed that. Wow. Let's see. So this one has the leaves. I think. Let's see. This is the bamboo, so I think that's right. Unless. Okay, see? 2,000% easier. Wow. I cannot believe I didn't notice the symbols on the freaking pillar. Or the thingies. I didn't even need to freaking read the thingamajig for that. Are you on easy difficulty? Because I have never noticed that either. No, this is on hard. Or the puzzle is on hard. taking away my sanity.
Oh, おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Okay.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Okay. Let me check what I have equipped. For Omomori's. Perfect dodge is easier. So there it is. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. That's the one that I forgot to mention. So yeah. Slightly restore some health upon picking up food items. Great. Oh, it's food items. That makes a lot more sense. Greatly decreases focus charging time. And why do I sound like this right now? I know you probably breeze through everything, but I look around still for items and documents. I'm sure you're doing that too. I'm just checking to make sure I don't miss any like new documents or something. I remember being stuck here for a while. This should be a lot faster too, because I couldn't freaking solve that one freaking puzzle, even though I was pretty sure I already did the combination that didn't work. At least I don't have to worry about anything breaking in this area. Oh yeah, yeah. It already said so, so I knew as much. I already picked up quite a few. Well, not quite a few, like things like 3. Okay, you know what? I gotta... What was that freaking movie? What's this? 400,000 units plus sold for what? What game is this? Is it Bollocks Pit? Oh, it is Bollocks Pit. Okay, Ball Pit. Okay, anyways. Movie. It's an older movie. Session 9. I knew it started with an S. Okay. Session 9, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know if Willie's still here, but yeah. Gashi. Still, yeah, Session 9, that's the movie I was thinking of. Sorry. So yeah, farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart.
あの人についていこう。
Ah, that's right. Okay. Get my first unbreakable weapon.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The Inari statue is laughing. Creepy. Indeed. I think... Let's see. I know I'm supposed to go that way. I don't know if it'll bar me from... Yeah, it will. Okay.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Blitz, by the way, have you looked through the trophies at all?
何の神社？
I don't know if you care too much about trophies in the first place. I think you do, just a little bit. What is up, Chad? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Eat anything good today? Any plans for the weekend? Actually, that's a question for everybody. Not, well, plans for the weekend too, but what did you eat today? Just got off work. Nice. Headed for the gym yet? Come on. Rude. Still won't let me explore very much. Maybe still find items. Haven't eaten anything yet. I don't recommend doing that. As someone who does that a lot, I do not recommend it. Not yet, but I'm gonna unwind before I work out for sure. What's gonna be your workout regimen today? Or like, what are you working on today? Shoulders and triceps, nice. I think my triceps are actually my worst muscle group. You know, well, I mean, I'm the same, but I'm just saying I don't recommend it. I often only eat like one meal a day. Just grabbed lunch after work because I had a job for my boss. Had a job, okay. Okay. What'd you get? Sandwich? A sandwich?
あの人についていこ
Freaking Hinako. Yokan? I see. I think Yokan is only 3 up to a slot, right? Yep. I can't actually see, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there it is. 3, yep. Might as well enshrine one. See, I eat one meal and one snack a day, and the only reason I eat the snack is because I have to have 400 calories for my nighttime meds. Okay. I had that monster bundle from Burger King. Nice. Still need to check that out. Mika would be really jealous if she heard about my lunch. Would she now, though? I haven't looked a ton at trophies because the trophies seem spoilery. Gotcha. I was just curious about, because I was trying to plan playthroughs type of thing. And I was just going to ask about like some of the trophies that obviously weren't ending related, but what it might be trying to ask for. I haven't, let's see, I promise after I get the true ending I will check for sure. She probably would, because whenever we bring up food she gets hungry. Yeah, I mean that's true for anything though. Like, it doesn't have to be Burger King in specifically. How did you know it was locked? Yep, now we gotta look at the Emmas while we fight annoying things. Burger King nuggets are fire though? I think Burger King nuggets are okay. I know a lot of people don't agree, but I actually like Burger King's fries. To me, they've always been consistent in their fries. But I think me and Blitz have talked about it, and I think it's the opposite for him. Like, he actually does not always get good fries from Burger King. I used to always get their rodeo cheeseburgers when they used to be $1 each. After one of my friends actually was the one who would tell me about it. He's like, dude, they were only $1. Just get like, you get like 3 rodeo burgers and you're good. Sometimes we'll just have days where we're just like, dude, let's get like 5 rodeo burgers because they're $1 each. And then with the patty, cheese, barbecue sauce, and onion rings, oh yeah. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. I like their mozzarella sticks most of the time, too. I've got theories. Oh, for sure, Willie. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good session. Session 9. The movie. I remember when BK had cine minis for breakfast. I think they were just okay. I tried that. Too sweet. Most people that most fast food places that make um dessert tend to be too sweet. Not always, but usually. I was pretty upset. I think it was Taco Bell. I was before I drove a really long way. I actually think it was to Utah to hang out with Blitz. I ordered a 12 piece of the cinnamon stuff thing, the cinnamon delights or whatever. I ordered 12. They gave me the 2 piece instead. Huge difference. But I had already driven. I had already gotten on the road, so I'm just like lame, you know. My dog is now harassing me for my mozzarella fries. Heck yeah, I would be harassing you too for those mozzarella fries. My favorite cheap fast food was back in the day. Carl's Jr. shared a location with the Green Burrito. And you could get the big hamburger for 99 cents, and you would go to the salsa bar and make it Tex-Mex burger, and it was magical. Nice. I guess I guess they're not either together anymore, or they just completely got rid of Green Burrito, because now that you mention it, I guess I don't see that Green Burrito attachment anymore. I'm not a huge fan of salsa. It said unless it's like very specific type, like if it's more chili based as opposed to tomato based. Like I like Del Taco. Is it Del Taco? Del Taco salsa. I like that. Like just as a reference. Not like that's not my favorite salsa, but that's like a frame of reference. Alright, let's see. Lightning cast down from the heaven, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Ah, I didn't get that one. Maybe that's like an easier one to get. Okay. So, let's see. Lightning cast down from the heaven, split asunder a decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu. I need to find 3 though, right? That looks like the hint for only 2. I missed out on their Tex-Mex bacon thick burger. I remember getting that actually. I very specifically remember that. Uh-oh. Oh, you're back? No, you're not. I don't think you're it either. Okay. Oh wait, right there next to it. This one.
多分これだ
Okay.
他の絵も探さないと
So I only need from 3 sections. Oh, it's only 1 symbol this time. Oh my god. Just puzzle on hard is already a million times easier than Lost in the Fog. That's crazy. Minnesota is well known for Juicy Lucy, and that's what's been on my. Oh, how have we not had a Juicy Lucy if you're from Minnesota? Or do you mean just on your bucket list? When you say that. You want to hear something interesting? The Juicy Lucy initially is actually spelled without the I, even though the I is grammatically correct. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. I don't think my parents have ever heard about that. The Juicy Lucy? Or do you mean the missing I? Gotcha. Okay, okay. That makes sense, though. Now you're back. That is the music that says, now you're back. Bandage, thank you. Are you gonna be over here? Let's see, where are you at? Are you behind or in front? Okay, oh, okay. Walk away. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, what is it again? From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So, let's see. This one? Yep. Let's see. Perhaps before I have a bonfire at my place, I might take my guys to try it. Heck yeah. I always like trying new foods. Although when I went to Portland, I was just like, the two places we gotta visit was like Voodoo Donuts, even though we have them here. It's from initially I think from Portland, and so that's the best one. And then speaking of, I have some leftovers. Let's see if I stock from this side. And then the Screen Door, number one place I recommend going in Portland. I was gonna ask CJ some more stuff since he's from there, but I'm sure had things to do. More fun people to hang out with. I've actually never had a Juicy Lucy from a restaurant. I've made them before. But I didn't make them very good though. Because there's proper ways of making them so that when you cook them, they turn out good. And I did not do them well. Now I'm more familiar with cooking beef. At the time I was better at cooking ribs. Did I? Yeah, I came from that. You're not heading back yet. Oh, now you're heading back. Let me actually get to the wood bridge. I think it's in Minnesota. No, it is. Or it's not exclusively a Minnesota thing anymore because it's so well known now. So other places will have them. Not a whole lot, but there are places that will like serve a Juicy Lucy. And I've never like bought one. That's what I'm saying. From places that specifically serve them. Enshrine. If I get, let's see. Sagashi is restore stamina. I think for the beginning of the game, I don't need too much of that because I'm stacked on stamina right now. Let's see. Max sanity. I think I'll keep that. Fully restores current max sanity. And reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. You want to keep that. Greatly restores current sanity. Kudzu tea is actually a good thing. I think I don't need the Yokons because I have plenty of health right now. Or at least the bandages. Bandages, bandages, bandages. I know we have 2 rival bars that claim they make the best Juicy Lucy's. Of course. You had to order the one that it originated from. So you had to find out which one actually started it and get that one. Not that it necessarily is better. I've had Tabemasu, which is, it means to eat, but when people refer to Tabemasu wings, it's the Nagoya wings. And I've tried the one that or the place that it originated from, and the ones from Sakai Wings are actually, in my opinion, taste better. Okay, so the last one is Kudzu, which I think are like leaves growing from the ground. And I'm pretty sure I'm not saying it right. Blitz can probably say it like right. I've been pronouncing it that way for a bit. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. I'm getting kind of hungry, but I barely only started, so I'm not gonna eat anytime soon. Oh, this is it right here? Right, there we go. Easy peasy. Beautiful cover girl. Divine water. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. That's not what it is, but that's how I do it. Both establishments claim they invented the burger in 1950s. I wouldn't go for what they claim. Check online. Because I remember there was an establishment that was actually featured on some show or other. Where is the thing? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Walk past. I'm still looking for items, just in case. Why is that echoing? Okay, I checked that. Alright. Don't run, so don't make noise. Are you guys hearing that? Just to make sure, because I don't know why it's echoing. It's a Discord notification. It shouldn't be on in the first place, but it's echoing on my end, so I'm wondering whether it's actually popping up on yours. Actually, oh no, ad starts in 15 seconds, so you can still hear me. Yo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I do need to pee in a bit though, which would be a good time for me to grab another drink. Grab another drink. So I'll wait for the ad to end before I was gonna mention something else about Juicy Lucy's with the two establishments. Because I was just gonna say, best thing to do actually is just try them both. What you do is you go with one of your friends or maybe a few of your friends, however you want to do it. You both order one of each, and you just try half of it or a third of it or however way you want to split it. Make a video out of it, you know? Okay, so this is going to be significantly easier. Having trouble trying to get a picture of your dog? Oh, you just mentioned your dog's head is so small. Why does that make you want to cry, by the way? Oh, it's the lightning. See, lightning decay tree. Oh, it's just going down then. Okay. I thought it might be at least out of order. You're devastated that his head is so small? Why? Wait, isn't that it? Yeah. It's a circle with a thing. Yeah, no, that's it. Untouchable.
あの人はいない。
It's just a small fella. It's just a small guy. Nothing in here. Time to hightail it.
淡雪の宝玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像の
Don't trust the fox mask. Okay, can we run faster? Thank you. Wait, okay. I'm like, where am I going? Shoot. Like I remember doing that last time. I was just like, wait, hold on. What a homester. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, I'm going the right way. Thank you, thank you.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
The irony of how she cares way more about Rinko than Rinko cares about her.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
I have a bat now too, don't I? Cool. Did I come over here? That's probably where I came from, huh? New enemy spawn. Wonder if there's anything new over here then. I would assume not. Oh wait. Oh. Is this the freaking mailbox? Me thinking I'm able to explore everything and I somehow missed those. Okay, but I think if I get the key this time, I can actually run back over here. Someone moved the truck. Red capsule. Not that I need those anymore. I can't use them. Can't use them. Okay. Should I go back over here? Let's go back over here. And no, I can do this in the first playthrough. I probably might have missed an item or two. Okay. In the counter. That's okay. There we go. Man, the stuff I must have missed. Son of a bee. Wait. Oh, did I just go back in the circle? I did just go back in the circle. Okay. I don't I feel dumb. Still got some items though. Okay, and that's where the hole was. Alright, let me get to a Pecora so I can save. And then I'm gonna use the restroom, get more beverage. Or get another beverage. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Oh. Okay, this is the one I came from. Okay. See what we can shrine here. Dry carcass. See, we have 5 bandages. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and offer the kudzu tea. And I'll keep those. Well, I wonder if there's gonna be like different, like a different like note thing as you get more playthrough or endings along this red thread. And the red thread, right? It's the marriage thread. How many Emmas do I have? Still have only 2. I assume the 2000 is the last limit, but we'll figure that out later. Alright, I will be right back. Drink. All right. Back to my donuts. Yikes! What? What did I miss? Yeah. Also got myself a donut. Leftover donut from Voodoo Donuts. I don't know what this is, but it's just like shaped like a. Oh! Looks like it's raspberry jam filled. Hmm. Okay. Can I go in here now? Okay.
ごめん
I guess that's just a no.
きゃ
I'll be around only if you want me to. I don't know why Hooba stinks in my head. I'm just gonna use the steel pipe till it breaks. I wonder if you find 3 or 4 bag upgrades every playthrough. That'd be great. I can start hoarding. New. Hiya. I'm right here. I'm right here. Right here. Here, let me run a bit. There you go. You heard me, right? No? Okay, fine. Nah, you'll be fine. Ramune. Ramune. All my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a drink of Ramune. I think it's a save right there. Yep. Remember it in the first playthrough. Let's see. Okay, so the Ramune I think is taking up extra space. No? Wait. Oh, it's the bandages. Never mind. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. We'll go down here first because I believe it becomes a dead end. Definitely a monster. Gonna get ambushed by 1 or 2. Oh, it is again on easy though, or story mode. So there's, I think, less monsters. Monsteroni, pepperonis. think there's a toolkit nearby. Let's see if I remember right. It's like right here. Yep. Haha. Note? Or is that red capsule? Okay. I'm looking more for notes. I think there's a dry carcass or something here too, isn't there? That's surprising that I can remember that. I remember this right here I couldn't, I think, get into? Yeah, I had to go back and catch up with Shu. Back from therapy trying to figure out what to order for lunch. I'm torn between cheesesteak, carne asada fries, or drunken noodles and crab. Good God. All of those sound great. I would go personally with the carne asada fries. But the second option would be drunken noodles or is it drunken noodles and crab ragoon separately? I assume it's separate. I read that as together, but I assume. Wait. Because you said or, and then you said and. So I assume that's crab or drunken noodles and crab ragoon in one meal, right? I was just thinking about carne asada fries. I want to get some. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get ambushed on the way back here. I think partially my memories from the fact that I died a few times from some of these parts. Pitiful. Pitiful.
もうじき壊れるな。
I don't know if there's one that jumps down on you over here. Oh, drunken noodles and crab rangoon would be separate, like it's not part of one meal. That's what I was asking about. I may want to plug in my controller. Let's see here. Right now I have donuts. Oh, you'd order both. Yeah. So that would be my second option, but only because crab rangoon tends to have green onions and I can't eat green onions. Sometimes they don't, but most of the time they do. In drunken noodles, did they normally have bean sprouts? I don't remember. I can't eat bean sprouts either. But I love drunken noodles otherwise. You ever get beef chow fun? It's actually one of my favorite Chinese foods. Love me some beef chow fun. I apologize for moving slowly. I know it's a second playthrough, but looking for everything, yo. It's how I play. Hello. Okay. Well, you move on your own. We can get to acknowledging each other's existence in a little bit. I know there's another bat nearby too. Oh, son of a bee. Okay, didn't expect you to come behind me. Gashi. See. That's interesting. The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? I was gonna say that this Space Wars. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Interesting. Eat some more of my donut. Hmm. Funnily enough, I would order that without onions. But only because I like onions a certain way only. Either raw or well cooked. And not in between. Because I don't like the texture of it that way. And that's funny, my sister's not a fan of bell peppers either. I'm actually quite alright with bell peppers. But yeah, beef chow fun. Should try it. I'm not sure if you have. You probably have. But I've noticed that not a lot of, or not every Chinese place has beef chow fun. Or just chow fun in general, I guess. Because you can have chicken chow fun and pork chow fun as well. Real men drink Otori beer. Otori beer. What's up? How is you? Cool. I only need one weapon. Because I'm going to find some more, I know it. I know I'm going to find another bat in this area. I think if I remember right, if I grab an item here, it's gonna spawn an enemy. Oh, it's still pipe. There it is. No? Oh, there you are. So you actually only lose sanity if you get attacked while in focus mode, which I think they did tell me, so that's my bad. Katsu tea. I keep the onions, but I don't eat them. I'm picky on texture. Yeah, me. Same. Well, there's some textures. What just dropped? Oh, charger. There's some textures for me I just can't eat. Like green onions is one of them. I just can't eat them. Makes me gag. Same with bean sprouts. So basically you want them cooked, the onions cooked in there for the flavor. which makes sense because onion actually has great flavor. Bandages, bandages, bandages. I just hear all kinds of music in my head today. Is there still an enemy in that thing? In this little thing? Alcove? Or garden or whatever? Yep. Oh no. Hello. Really gotta give props to Blitz for letting me know about that, because this just made the game so much easier actually. Where's the bat? Is somewhere around here if I remember right. It's like in a small little alley, which I think is creepy scarecrow. It's right here, right? I think it's in here. No, it's not. Where was it at? Maybe it was up north more. It's not here. Divine water. What a wonderful thing. That's me ready to sing Hakuna Matata, by the way. Maybe it is up further north. Maybe that's what it was. Means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Higashi. I definitely gotta put all these in offerings. Yay, a new note. Research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. Oh, there we go. Okay. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword in the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oie had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. Ojizo-san. Let me go south first because I think Shu is still over there. And trying some stuff. see. We have a lot of divine water. Kudzu tea, arare, chocolate, and dried carcass. Okay, still good. Red capsules. Rock lobster. What happened here? Huh. Oh, is that supposed to be like a bloated thingamajig? Oh, another save. Sicko! Alright, we can break this iron pipe or steel pipe soon.
いるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校をしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Surprised you didn't see me. Chocolate, chocolate. Oh, hey you. I'm right here. Okay. All right. So note, there was a note on the first playthrough over here. Could be a new note or not at all. Nothing at all. I do think I get ambushed or something. So. First aid kit? A first aid kit counts as a food item, huh? So weird. I don't think so. Normally I don't. Pretty sure my first aid kit is like ointment and bandages. But I don't know. I mean, if it came with food. Oh, there you are. Come on, get up here. These are really reminding me of Mars Volta sounds. Is there another one behind me or in the field? Alright, there's one in the field. Dried carcass. Oh, that reminds me. Shoot. Totally forgot. Hold on. Okay, now we are good. Let's see. Actually, I might as well check my messages right now. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna question you if you don't want to attack me. You're perfectly fine. Okay. Oh shit! I knew it was there because it grabbed me the first time. That's when one of the warnings, the first time it warned me about that. And I still did not react well enough to it. Shame.
先生いますか？
Oh yeah, kind of attack it right now. I didn't think so, but old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki. That's the kid, right? The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During the treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Did he get possessed by the fox? Is that what happened? It's locked. Mm-hmm.
先生ですか？
Is you gone? Oh no, you're not gone. Oh, that's the one that closed. Local doctors note, I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with the real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Why didn't I ever get possessed by something to do my homework for me? I know, right? And then based on how this game is going so far, you also immediately can force someone to marry you. Or I guess hypnotize someone into marrying you or something. Not exactly sure of the full-fledged lore yet. But it seems to be something of that nature. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Arare. Arare. I don't know if I can solve that yet. Guess I can try. I think I need a key, right? We got ads, drawer key, okay. Is there still nothing I can do with this? I mean, as gross as that is, it doesn't let me do anything else. Like, it's not actually a puzzle. Katsuti. It's gone. Okay. I think I used that to open a thingamajig here. Oh man. Well, let me leave because I'm out of item storage here. Thankfully, the shrine is right down there. Almost seemed like there was a person there to me. Alright, let's see. Kudzu tea, chocolate, dried carcass. Still got 9. I think I said I don't need ramune. And I can get rid of the arare. Okay. The ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? It's not been that long. It's a getting married thing. Nada. Dried carcass. Claw marks. Get ambushed. Yep. Ah. I have some bandages, I'm fine. Drew 2 dried carcasses. I wonder if 999 is the max, or 9999 that you can have at once. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, then moving up north gets me to the shrine. The actual shrine. Bandage. Arare. One sec. There we go. No more of that possible accidentally using red capsule worry. I think this is ultimately a dead end. This if I remember right. No steel pipe. Oh, Jesus statue. The character from Mizu can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. That's a shrine. Is that Sakuko's family shrine? I found a damaged Ojizo san in the mountains. The character from Mizu can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what would happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? Wait. Okay, I can't offer anything I have because I was thinking divine water. But it must be like an actual key item. Toolkit. I do remember that, but oh, is that the whole venomous dragon thing? Poison water thingamajig? Wait, are those hints that they were giving me to find the items for the offering? Is that what that was? Maybe that's what that is. So like I might be able to find something to offer that Jizu shrine at the that Jizu statue at the Sakuko shrine. Maybe. Trying to find out what the first item was. It was a box inside a house.
この先にあるサクコンとこの神社。よく行ったな。
I don't think there was any enemies up in here. Just looking out for notes or items. Divine water. Shouldn't you say something here? Wait, where's Shu at? Wait, did I come up here with... Wait, no I don't. Pick up. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Is that the item? Antique comb. Arare. Oh, there you are.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Offered the rusted flask. My ears were met with soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, I need to find. Let's see. What's the location of the old Jesus statue? This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh man, this is gonna be where I'm gonna spend time on, because it's like, hold on, and now I gotta find the house with the box, and then I need to go where that photo is, which I think I know where it is. Let's actually go over here first. I know that won't actually move me over with the plot, but I want to kill some things so that this iron pipe can break, and I can get the replacement. Ah, you'll be fine, Hinako. Here you are. Right here. Still not, sometimes not lunging forward for some odd reason. Hold on. Text message. Godeki, well, how's it going, man? Okay. It goes. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? The same house I've already been to? No. No, it is not. Well enough. I cut in a bit short because I had things to do. Gotcha. So I think you were planning on beating it. Oh, I think there was a note here. Maybe that's what I was confusing it with. But then again, I've already gotten the note, so unless it's a new note, it's just nothing. Oh wait. Oh nope, just a reflection of the water. Oh, you watched your wife play a bit of this? What did you think of it? What did she think of it? By the way, I don't know if anybody here is chilling right now, but if you're not, or if you are, go follow my buddy Godeki. I think, oh, you're playing, that's right, Legend ZA. I know you're also playing Medieval. Did you already beat that? That's right, you're doing Legend ZA with your own personal dubbing. You did. How are you enjoying Legends? I think you were saying that you were enjoying it. Anything? Nothing? Okay. It's cool. It's no problem. I ain't tripping. Is there another monster around here somewhere so I can break this steel pipe already? Yeah. So I had the same criticism. Well, I like the Souls-like combat, but at certain parts, it really does not fit very well. However, I don't know if your wife had made the same mistake I did and not use focus attacks, because that changes everything. And the game doesn't really tell you properly. It says that it drains your stamina or it drains your sanity when you use focus attacks. But if you don't get hit, then it doesn't actually lower your sanity like limit, and it slows down time a bit so that you can counter way easier, way easier. And so the whole sanity thing seems to be almost exclusively for focus attacks. I mean, if you drain it, then I think it's, you know, it's gonna be bad for Hinako. But other than that, it seems to be almost exclusively used for focus attacks. And so like I wasn't using it because I didn't know what would happen if I completely drained the sanity meter. But then it turns out it helps significantly. Oh, she's on her third playthrough. I am on my second. So she, at least, she's enjoying it to a pretty good extent for her to be on her third playthrough. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go back and enshrine things. Still need to break this iron pipe so I can pick up a new one. She wants all the endings and the complete story. Yep. Because you definitely do not get the complete story after beating it once, at least. And I assume based on the prerequisites for some of the endings, you probably don't get it even after like a second playthrough. Like this. And then you just get your sanity back. Unless you get hit while you're in that mode, but yeah. Some of the stuff when I was playing this game I didn't know about. Like that was one of them. And that makes a big difference. See, Rare, Yokan, and Antique Comb. And that's 9. Oh, it's the first aid kit and the bandages. Maybe the divine water too. Let's see. Yep, only 3. Oh, that's right. See, let's go to that area that they were showing with the swings. What is the swing set thingy? Was it? No, hold on. Hold on. Journal. By the way, was Legend ZA one of the games that is all on the cart, or is it a key card game? Okay, let's see. Okay, actually that might be the end of the construction area that was at earlier. It's all on the card, good. Same with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Could have sworn like somewhere around here was a bat. Huh. Or is it? No. not here. Seems like all the first party titles are on the card, whereas third party is hit or miss. Interesting. I can't tell, something like I don't really follow. I just hear people talking about it all the time. I don't have a Switch 2. Don't need it anytime soon. Have you played Donkey Kong Bonanza yet? Well, my friend's got a Switch just to play it, and I think she regrets it now. Not the game itself. I heard the game is still fun, but nothing else to get on the... Or not too much to get on the Switch 2 at the moment. Maybe it's in... No, it's not in here. For future reference, if you look at the box art in the bottom left corner of the by the ESRB rating, it will have a little key icon. Ah, gotcha. I think they did mention that on the Switch 2 stream, but I just forgot about it. Yeah, I heard it's really good. It looked like fun. I think I killed like everything. Maybe not.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Probably your favorite game so far this year. Interesting. Did you not enjoy Expedition 33, or did you just like it a lot more? Or did you just not play Expedition 33 yet? I feel like everyone's played it. Oh yeah, oh crap. Alright, this steel pipe's gonna break in one more hit. Oh, look at that, red capsule. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, is that the sound that was just having right now? Just because of that? Played like 5 or 6 80+ hour RPG earlier this year, so by the time it came out, I was burned out. Ah, I hear it's fairly short. That's actually one of the reasons why I want to stream it. Because I spend too much time on RPG sometimes on stream. But apparently, I think the average time it takes to beat is like 40 hours. And then if you try to do 100% everything, I heard 60. Oh, maybe I shouldn't save right here. Oh, could I? Do I have stuff to enshrine though? No, not really. Is there a house that I haven't been able to get into that I can? Was it the house I already went into? Was that it? What do I have for key items actually? Research photo, brooch, Rokishi. Oh, these are all okay. Wait, was I supposed to get a key? Or is that key not there anymore because I got it in the last playthrough? That might be it, huh? I'm thinking out loud. I'm not expecting anybody to answer me. And we're back to the signpost. Okay. I played Atelier Ryza 1, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, Fantasy Life I, and Oblivion Remastered. Interesting. Interesting. That I'm surprised you only just played Ryza 1 for the first time this year. I bet Chronicles X took a lot of grinding there, though. I know that can take some time to be able to like customize your scrolls and stuff. You have to actually get through for like decent amount into the game. All before Expedition 33 arrived. Okay. I will be right back. Honestly, I kind of want to finish this donut so it's not next to me anymore. Yeah. Let me do that. I'm gonna get my mug with some ice. Cause I don't these my sodas like get warm pretty quickly. Yeah. I knew that you were like already a fan of Xenoblade. I think that was one of the things we talked about before. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, thank you. So, have you played any of the Silent Hill games before, Godeki? Okay. Anyways, continuing my search. You don't get into horror games, really? I think horror games is good for story because it's very unrestricted. Wow, I didn't notice this. Chocolate. But I mean, you say you'll burn down RPGs. Horror games would be something you can start with. Oh no, this takes me back. I am starting to think that the first Jizo statue thing is actually closer to up here, but I don't know if I can go back. Don't know if I can go back, and if not, then I guess I'll just have to wait till the end of the game. Assuming it'll still let me. You tried Silent Hill 1. And RE games. I've played most of the Resident Evil games. I'm not a huge fan of Resident Evil. I think the story is kind of inconsistent. Gameplay is good. Especially the remakes. Silent Hill 2 remake's really good too. I don't think... I probably can't get back. I don't think I can. And if not, oh well. Not that I won't try. So now this goes into a circle. Right here. Takes me back to that alley. Oh. Now you spawn too? That's funny. That's so funny. The first it spawns when you go from there to there, and when you go back it spawns over here too! Jesus. See, that's what I mean with the focus attack there. Makes it very easy to counter. I wouldn't have known that without Blitz. Yeah, don't think I can go back. Oh well. Hopefully I can go back in later chapters. Yeah, I went there like a million times. Have you actually tried Silent Hill 2 remake? You know, horror's not your thing. It's fine. I'm just curious because you know, just like anything else, they all don't play the same. And you run all the way back. Okay. Do you have it? Does your wife have it? Oh nope. This way. Yeah. It's a really good remake. There's only one or a few things that the original does better, but otherwise it's a really good remake. Let me check these messages real fast. I hate seeing these numbers like on Discord and stuff. I don't know if anybody relates to that. Okay. Alright, cool. Did I did, right? Oh. I'm missing like everything. Jeez. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan. Fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it a perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this does not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisu Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Ooh, yay. This is starting to remind me of Higurashi, which I think it did before too, but it's more so now. The whole poison swamp gas thing is making me think of the lore for Higurashi. It is done by Yukishi 07? Was it 09? I forget, but he's the person who does the Higurashi who did the Higurashi games that the anime is based off of. Oh wait, did I break the what? I did, right? I can get the steel pipe now. The steel pipe. Thank you. Let's get ready to break this one too. Okay, just pass right by it. Oh. Freaking shiny things keeps making me think this is an item. Shiny water. It's RPG rules here. You gotta find everything. Yeah. The guy went over here too. Yes. Yep. I know I got another Emma, but I'm gonna try to see if I can stockpile more than 9,999 of faith. Just out of curiosity. Just for science. I remember that one. Haha. Haha. Made me jump, but I still remembered you were there. Oh, shoot. Okay, alright. I don't want to do it. That one didn't do a counter, but it's okay. Chocolate. Alright, the save for this is super far away. Shoot. Yeah, once I get close to here, I think I'm gonna run back and save again. I remember having to run through all this again.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
But at least nothing respawns. Text my friend back too. At his doctor's appointment. Just 340. I think I'll go until 7 or 8. Chocolates? Do not need chocolates. Seems like I might need to go for a little bit before I can actually get that to over 9999. This is kind of crap I would do, and that's why it makes the game harder for no reason. Okay. There's an item here. And a weapon too. I think it's a steel pipe. Yeah. I got an ad in about a minute. Toolkit? Yes. Oh, who's calling me? Nope. Spam. Bandage. Like a ramen is over here too. Yep. Just remember all that because freaking I died here so many times. Had to go and pick up the items again. I just remembered that. I mean, like, at that moment, I mean. Oh, nope, not counterable. That one wasn't either. Oh, hey. Okay. Rude. Ah, dang it. Oh, I screwed that up. Screwed it up. Whew, that was close. Never mind. Not counter. Oops. Nope. Not over yet. I'm gonna get rushed. Huh. No monsters? Storehouse key.
Yes.
You know what though? Hold on. I want to replace my steel pipe. I think there's some enemies in here.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ急げ
Any items in here? I rushed through it last time, the first playthrough, because I was getting my ass kicked so bad. So I'm just checking now. Oh! What was that?
大丈夫か
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたの何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
For sure. What are you making for dinner? Not to keep you. Grilled chicken or pasta? What about both? Does that make some chicken Alfredo? Unless it's a money saving thing, which I understand, by the way. Can't just do both. Ugh. I should have got myself another can. It's already empty. It was already half empty before I got the mug. Alright. Let's see here. Running out of space. Let's see, Ramune. One divine water, because I'm sure I'll get more. Wish I could try some of this. Let's see. Let me change up my equipment so that, let's see, I can do the first aid kit on the first page. So I can be ready to use it faster. Let's see. So it's fine. Inari sushi. No, that's not quick Inari sushi. Okay. Maybe I do Higashi on the first page too, actually. There we go. Would like some pasta. Some fettuccine alfredo. I used to make that a lot when I was younger, but when I had more money as opposed to when I was making fancified instant ramen. Oh, is this the part where we gotta do the scarecrow thingy? I hope it's a lot easier this time around. I think it is, huh? That's what the symbol's for. Oh boy. This was the part where I freaking lost so many weapons and died so many times and restarted like a million times.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
I really have to not die around here. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. That one? It might be that one. That's the thing, they all smile, like what the hell? Which one's the polite smile? It's not a smile. Things all wrinkled, so it's probably all women. Or it's always gonna be a woman or female mannequin. Okay, that's not a smile, I don't think. Let's see. So it really only comes down to, I think I saw two. That's not one of them. That could be a smile. This one's the biggest smile. Okay, there we go. Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. The first one's always the easier one. Okay. Here we go.
またかかし
Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? I mean, is that supposed to be the look of pain then, maybe? Wait, item. Maybe that one. That could be it. Oh crap! Okay. Oh, this one, I guess, technically like a backstab? Maybe that's what it means? Being deceived. Yep. Child drowns in waterway to the children of Ibisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Oh. Where's the scarecrow at? There's one thing there, but I don't see a whole thing of them. No, going too far off. I can be messing with me just a little bit here. There we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Let's see. This might be this one. If we look, I'm guessing it's supposed to be like it's a guy looking in the direction of a girl, and not in the with his back turned to another So I assume it's this one. Yep. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I think this might be going towards the last one. I think. Uh-oh, too far. Okay, see some mannequins here. There we are, okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Such an eyesore. Is something to do with the eyes? No, that's hair in front of her. Oh crap. Dang it! I pushed the dodge button. Lame. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna assume this one right now. Nope. Eyesore.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Nope. I mean, maybe because she's not looking, or she's looking down, so that's an eyesore, maybe? Nope. Okay. If it's not this one, then it's another trick. Like one on the ground or something. Okay. I don't know how I would have figured that one out. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. I was hoping you would give me another weapon. Aw, man. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So it's another smile while looking at somebody, maybe? Yokan? Cool. Jeez. Got like 2 of them. Come on. This area sucks, dude. Oh, jeez, that scared me. He's not smiling. That one's smiling. That one's smiling, but it's not looking at anybody. Unless it's supposed to be looking at her right there. I guess so. Maybe. Nope. Nope. I feel like I'm brute forcing this again. You're not smiling. You're not smiling either. You're a guy. I tried you. I tried you. Guess we're back to brute forcing it. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Okay, that's the last one.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Okay.
シュウが待ってる
Ah.
行かなきゃ
Hinako!
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
敵がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ。
So the funny thing is we actually don't see her push her, which I think that's a subtlety thing. But it could also be that she did it herself purposely to make it look like it. So I'm pretty sure Rinko's still crazy regardless. Oh, I remember this part. Okay, I'm gonna get some more soda. So I will be back. Okay. We'll be back. Need some more beverage. One of my energy drinks have been delivered yet. Man. Okay. I don't think there's anything to fight yet. I believe actually the next thing to fight is after I get the Naginata. At least I think so. Or actually in the same room as the Naginata. Divine water. Higashi. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. A perspective on Hirogami is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. Okay, hand in there. Alright. Why do I feel like I didn't go to this room on my first playthrough? Embroidered. Ooh. Item? I mean, increased item inventory. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Mandate of the clan, drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shell, the vessel rests undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink. Quelling the raft that waits below. Okay. Oh, it's a mask. I really feel like I did not go into this door at all. Or into this room at all the first playthrough. Completely miss it? I feel like I wouldn't have missed it. Like, I thought I needed a key or something to get in. But I thought I did get in. But I don't remember a room like that at all. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. It's stuck. That one, I think, if I remember right, the door opens on its own after exploring some more. Actually, I think it's after I get the Naginata, isn't it? New key. I think it's a dried carcass or something over here. And there's a save nearby, if I'm right. Try. No, nope. It's not a. It's a shriveled Aburame. Aburame? Is this a stage? This save. You are the last dragon. You possess the power of the globe. Okay, that's what I thought. Investigate the strange object. That's right behind it, I believe, is where I get the Naginata. It's over here to get to the save. Storage room key. Alright, we're getting closer to 9999. Also running out of space faster. That's all I want to do actually, is to see whether it gets to 9999 or past that. If it does, as soon as it does, I'm just gonna upgrade something real fast. Okay, storeroom key. Or storage room key. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy. I do remember going in here. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Didn't I go into that room? Is that all that's here? That can't be all that's here. Was it a Omamori? Maybe the first time? I think that opens the door though, right? Yep, it does.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Don't go into the western room, it says. No head. Inari sculpture. Ah, right. Don't trust him. I wonder how that goes in. I'm gonna assume that because that's really, you're not really gonna see any of what that's about until the true ending. Oh. No breakable weapons, baby. Oh, but you don't die permanently. That's right. Oh. Just go and save real fast. tired. Naginata. Ah, I see. I came from there. I was wondering what happened last time.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
The inscription on the pole arm reads Omino Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to a unique pattern of the blade's steel. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Okay. Should get an autosave around here, I think. Oh wait, regular save actually. Okay. I'm gonna save here because I remember reloading here a lot. I know it's on easy mode, but even then. And these things don't die forever. They don't die forever. Bicycle, bicycle. I don't remember that being openable. Like the first time I came in here. I went around this room multiple times if I remember right. Dried carcass. I think that's in the place of a Omamori, I think. Okay. Ambush. Oh wait, not yet. Fine water. Ambush. No, not this time. Not this playthrough. Not on easy. I'm okay with that. What up? Alright. Do you remember now? You acted like you never noticed me. Forget it. The gone has come around. You're not allowed to be a part of me. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us spirits and flesh. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
これうちのこと
Freaking big ass library. Rituals held the Igarashi clan last descendants. Igarashi clan. They're known for making Castlevania and Bloodstained, right? So fitting. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Is this where I get the boss fight that I actually enjoy?
どこ
Well, might like the other boss fight too, now that I know how to do focus attacks. To remember now. Oh, there we go. Oh. Keep hoping it's like a document or something. Don't I get attacked here? I feel like I do. Yep. All the extra stamina is also very helpful. Cause the gun is cold. Oh, Jesus! There it is. There's that BS attack. Oh crap! They show very predictable. The problem is having to fight you all again on the way back out. Or some of you at least. Yokan. Divine water. Ooh, save. Almost there, almost there. I mean, still quite a ways away. Let's see, like 1400 more. Ah. Shoot. Kind of want to go back there just to make sure I didn't miss any items. We'll likely have to fight things again. Oh, crap. See? Item. See what I mean? You just never know. You just never know. Just missing items left and right. What up? It is not dead. Currently cannot permanently kill it. Kudzu tea. Sakuko. Ah, right. I remember. I remember. Same material as the stone key. Okay. Inako, it's time to haul ass. What are you doing? Oh shoot. Okay. First aid, divine water. First aid, bandage. Don't think I can enshrine anything. Alright, but I got like several bandages to use. I might even have to defer to first aid just to open up inventory slots. Alright, Sakuko. I actually don't remember how to fight her. Kinda now. Oh, dang it. Oops. Okay. Good thing I have bandages. Alright. There you are. Easy, easy. Again, easy, easy. Oh crap, he's gonna get me with that one. Ah, there you are. Uh-oh. Oof. New cutscene. I saw that.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
We'll be drinking the holy water again.
さあ、君も。
はい。いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
So this time we get a preview of it. I don't think we got it the first time. I could be wrong.
おいしっかりしろ
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Bitch. Didn't do anything about it, you two.
どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした
So I wonder if she's the one who like leaves
こう、時間を無
the
駄に。
messages for herself with the doll.
行こ
Because if it's like
私を
a
ちゃんと守ってよ。
like a loop type of thing that's going on, living in like a sort of purgatory, almost.
目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがり棒
わかった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
Okay. Go just back to just the Ramane, sickle, and a bat. So may head to the middle school. I'm trying to think whether I should try to also do the middle school today too. And then if I do the middle school, whether I should finish the part even after the middle school today. Okay, so we're heading back. Back to the future. Back full of. I can't get enough. Bandage. Oh no, that's where I got the bandage. Ramene don't need. Okay, I got 3 Emmas. It's fine. Hold on to them until I see what the max faith is. If there is a max faith. Ooh. Red capsule.
Hinako! こっちだ 大丈夫か相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Now stop with the jealousy, Rinko. Maybe I should have left the steel pipe there, huh? Oh well. I could have picked it up now. Maybe something to consider for next New Game Plus difficulty thingy. I'm gonna go back to the shrine, see if there might be like the key that I missed or something to replace the key that I missed. Or the key that's not there anymore. She doesn't actually comment anything this time. That's different too. No. Wait. No, never mind. Where is it? No. No. Okay. What even is this? Oh, is that here? It is. Oh, is this just for finding the statue? Is that what that is? It is. I'm dumb. Okay. The photo is just to find the statue. So stupid. I wonder if there's anything new if I go into that building with the eyeball box. I would assume not. monster respawn, so maybe. Didn't expect that. Still nothing. That's the same. Okay. I mean, I didn't think there'd be anything new.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
I don't think I find anything else, right? Nope. Do you think is this the right way to go? Yeah. Nope. Never mind. There's the bat. I guess it just spawns at a different time. Going back to save. Right here. Okay.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
相棒こっちだ。
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
Like, I don't know if it will say anything if I try to go this way. Let's see. Nope, nothing. Doesn't hurt to check, right? I mean, you never know. Alright, let's save and try to go back down that path again. I think when I tried it last time, or in the first playthrough, it still didn't lead anywhere. Yep. Did get a new toolkit though. That's always helpful. What is with that? Like, why would there be a prompt to like almost be able to get through and not be able to get through? Just in case. No new papers or anything. Alright, now we're getting close to that stupid monkey thingy. Ramune. I'm getting just a bit sleepy-ish. Alrighty. Oops, let's see.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。Alright. Need some more like carcasses and ancient combs to get to that. Ooh, sweet. To get that max. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Ah, right. I'll go through that in a bit. Iron Monkey guy. Monkey, monkey. Alright, a lot easier to kill. Thank goodness. Katsu tea. Chocolate. Kitchen knife. Not yet. Actually, F it. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. I'm pretty sure these are actually new. What are they? Hmm. Oh yeah, it's an enemy in the next room. I remember. Gashi. Two, okay. Annoying. Ramune. Arare. Is there something else? That might be it. Oh, there was a Higashi too, that's what it was. Higashi's down here. Can I actually just discard the red capsules? I should be able to, right? Yes. I don't want the red capsules. I don't want to actually accidentally use them anyways. Just making sure. Cool.
もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままさ、何の役にも。
苦しんでる。このままにして。
Where I came from. Okay. Ramune, chocolate, katsu tea, higashi. Okay, and I can still pick up the arare. And the higashi. Oh no, I picked up the higashi. I can just pick up the arare. Arare? And my health is full, so I can enshrine it too. Oh wait, no, that's the right way. So I think that heads back to the alley, or it heads to the alley where Shu and Rinko are. Just 700 more. Oh wait. No, this... Okay. So hard to tell. Okay. Well, it would make more sense if this was the right way, since that's where the Hokora is. Holy crap. Annoying. Oh, an Emma. Yay. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Now I'm gonna put a save down here. Box that's already opened.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
For her into thinking she's alive, or toolkit over here, I think. Yep. Yep, we're getting back to the place with the two monkeys, and I feel like there's a ambush here. No? Or maybe that was the first time around. There's the part where I had to fight a few things. The monkey stuff. But first it's gonna be the guy that I run past me. Or I'm gonna run past him. Then it'll be one monkey thing and then the second monkey thing I wanna say. Research photo 3. Ooh. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. Okay. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, there were a number of damaged Jizu statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith, and as such, Jizu statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay. Alright, I run past here a little bit, run past. Did he spawn yet? No. Maybe a little bit here. No, maybe this one just doesn't spawn because it's on easy. Or story. Dry carcass. Okay, still nothing. Ah! Oh, thankfully a lot easier. Okay. I assume a Jizo statue is nearby since I got that photo. Let's see, what does that look like again? Looks like it's that small village area, I think. Need to make sure I don't accidentally pass it up. Oops. In this area, maybe? Chocolate. Oh. Was there a back area? I assume it actually might be back here because I don't remember there being a back area here. I could be wrong. Could be remembering wrong. Ooh, an Emma. Never mind. It's here for an Emma. I'm okay with that. Now Emmas are bountiful. This is it. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Okay. A damaged Elgizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into a stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? Okay. Alright, I gotta be a smidge more careful with progressing too far before I find this damn thing. I'm still hoping the first one I can get back to when near the end of the game. That would suck though if not. Is that the sign right there? It's one of these signs. What up? Oh shoot, I could have had it. Gotta save real fast. Chocolate. No, actually, to save first before. I gotta discard the red capsules, but just in case I accidentally do something else, I should save before I do that. Oh, I'll leave it alone for now, actually, because I might probably just pick up more. Might as well not make it extra work to keep discarding red capsules. That's also the same white sign. I feel like some of these radios should be going off a lot more. It must be like another new game plus. Obon Festival isn't it a bit early for this? Gashi.
んな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
昔はシアとこの辺で道草食ってた。
Oh, here it is. Broken Japanese Gita sandal. Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was red chilies or something. Yo, how's New Game Plus treating you and your trip apparently you went on? New Game Plus so far has been pretty good. I've been playing through it way easier using focus attacks. Going through it fairly quickly, not super fast, but fairly quickly. And trip was pretty good. Outside of something that got stolen, nothing super expensive. It was I bought a Wild Bill's mug, which you get unlimited free drinks from. While I was there at the expo, and on the last day, someone stole it. But otherwise, it was a good trip. It was a fun trip. How are you doing?
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
Oh, what am I doing? Oh shit. Got to reload. I'm dumb. I'm supposed to take the sandals and offer it. Stupid.
Oh, 相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。え、柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。コロボさんよ、お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
She's so terrible. I assume she's like the least likable person. Yep, I went a little too far. I gotta reload. Okay, let's see. Not too bad though. Trying not to catch whatever Kev and Mika have been having, even if I'm in Canada and have no chance of catching it. Of course, no problem. Yeah, these people, man, getting all this sickness. I think my friend actually caught pneumonia, so I hope it's not that. I don't know when I saved from, unfortunately. Let's see. Guess we'll find out. There were some items here. Oh no, there was a Higashi over here. Yep, okay. Anytime, yo. Resident Evil 0, how are you doing with that? stuffed up. Probably weather changes probably will happen. But I hope it's just from cleaned out the vacuum from dust. Yeah, I hope so. Hope it's nothing serious, you know?
やめてくれ。
Watch this. Have you beaten this already? Just out of curiosity? Or have you played it at all? I am on New Game Plus, just so you know. You probably already beaten it, actually. Since you brought, I know you saw it in the title, but I assume you wouldn't have come in here to chat if you hadn't already done it. It was only day 1 today. I'm doing better than Rebecca and Bill. Ha! Nice. Yeah, no, Rebecca and Billy are not doing well in Resident Evil 0. Was it this way? Or is it upstairs a bit? I think this is the way to the Emma. Did I get the... I should have already gotten the Emma, but I just want to make sure. Yep, okay, cool. Go. And I haven't even played it yet, but I'm not worried about spoilers. By the time I buy this game, I'll have forgotten. True? Honestly, true. And it is subtitled anyway, so unless you understand Japanese, you wouldn't hear the spoilers. Unless you actually actively were reading like cutscenes and stuff. And we're not really in the spoilerish territory outside of learning like when, you know, when horror things happen. Alright. Offer the broken Japanese get a sando. Oops. Let's see here. My ears were met with soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Awesome. Alright, cool. Now then, go back. Let's save again. I probably am gonna see if I can do this middle school dungeon before I end stream tonight. I might, depending on how quick I can get it done, which I shouldn't be getting it done that quick. I might even do the shrine part afterwards. Have you played Silent Hill 2 Remake? Or how familiar are you with the Silent Hill series in general? No, actually the next shrine part I think is super long, so maybe not. Nada, no items. Okie dokie. Pretty familiar with the series. Haven't played the remake yet, although it's free on PlayStation's game catalog. Yeah, it sure is. All right. See if we can get through this decently quick. Maybe. Can't open it. Yo, the half has played a lot of them though, so introduce you to them. Awesome. Guessing it's the same in the sense that just told you to play the first 3 or 4 before the remake. I know that some people started with different Silent Hills, so they might have a soft spot for some of them, even like the really not good ones. I know the save is out here. We're looking for items. Can't find any items. Oh wait, what'd she say? It's older than the school. Okay. So I do have a small little mission I'm doing right now, which is to see that faith. You see that faith right there, 9490. I'm trying to see whether it actually can exceed 9999. It's a dumb little thing, but I'm just curious. You don't ever actually have to. I'm thankfully using a different controller because the hearing wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from the dam construction. This really reminds part of the lore for this really reminds me of Higurashi. And you know, it's not surprising. Again, Ryukishi, the creator of Higurashi, wrote this story. But it's so funny. Stuff about like poison swamp and like dam construction and stuff. Yeah, exactly. The dried carcass. Alright. We're at 9770. Let me see. Okay, we can test this out now. I'm gonna save first though. Yeah. So let's save. And now we'll find out. And then I can just load if so. You can. There you go. Now we know. Alright, I'm loading because I don't need to. Or I don't want to lose all that. Lose all those items. Okay. So, I mean, it figures. Why would they make a cap of 9999, you know? Alright. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and use some to up my stats here. I have 5 Emmas. So, let's see. I'm curious whether the 2000 is the max for the leveling up here. Yep, I knew it. 2000. Alright. I'm gonna save health limit because it is one of those games where when you upgrade your health, if you're on low health, it refills your health. So I'm gonna wait till I'm on another New Game Plus, on the hardest difficulty, which is Lost in the Fog, and I've already done hard. Right now I'm on story, but then Lost in the Fog, and so it's gonna be one of those things where when I'm low on healing item I need to heal, I just up my max health instead. I'm gonna go ahead and increase my sanity, which didn't seem like it increased by much. Yeah, it doesn't increase by too much, but it's okay. Save 3 Emmas. Cool. I did have a hard time on hard for combat difficulty, but that's also because I was not using focus attacks, which helps a lot. But even then, I think I'm gonna have some trouble with it. Might also be able to figure out when to just not bother fighting. But I think there's gonna be some moments in the game where I definitely will still have to fight. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. Huh? Next page is, but it's not on the ground. Are you gonna like wake up? Okay. I guess Steel pipe. Thank you. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them whenever he leaves. So it's okay. So I think this is the same. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs them help with this pile of paperwork I have. By the way, what did you eat today? To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Yokan. Made myself a tuna pasta so I can give my cat some tuna since it's her 16th birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to your cat. What is her name? What kind of cat is she? I think I can... Yeah. Divine water. Boots. Tuxedo cat. Alright. Kinda miss my sister's cat, Chandler. I haven't seen him in over a year at this point. Okay, you're still there. Ah, the locker. Don't think I can do much right now with this. Bandages. First aid kit. Just when I was thinking about how I only have one first aid kit. Do anything else special besides make it a tuna sandwich? Ramune? I'm gonna have to enshrine a lot of this. Let's check the other rooms first. She got a catnip this morning and not much else because I didn't want to overwhelm her anxiety. Makes sense. Whoa. Okay. You're not. No. That's not fun. Let's not worry about that right now. Okay. I don't think I can do anything upstairs yet either. I need to unlock the door here. Yep. Need a key. Alrighty. Yep. Figured as much. Do you ever, I think I'm probably the only one who does this. You ever cook your tuna? I assume it's like canned tuna, right? That's what I used to do is, cook tuna. And eat it with rice. Okay. Go back and grab some of this in a bit. I'll go back to the shrine. And then shrine stuff. Told my grandparents today she's older than them. Though in human years, they don't believe me. Yeah, cantina, and sometimes just depends on if I have the time. Before Grandpa wants the kitchen. Gotcha. Used to season mine with like chili, paprika, pepper, and eat it over rice. Kind of miss that. The way they do make canned tuna nowadays is not as good. Which I know it's like because they want to make it more like healthy-ish. So I know they have the option for tuna in water and tuna in oil, but and I used to eat the one in oil, but even the one now that they make in oil is not as good as it used to be. Okay, time to hop out that other window. Yeah, right. Oh, is there no big guy for story mode for this part? I don't believe that. I think big guy's here. Danak? Wait. I should have gotten a hint though on where the key was. Hold on. I mean, if it's the same spot, then I know where it's at. But like, I should have gotten a hint, I think. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. That's new. At least I think it's new. Speaking of, I think I still have one birthday coupon left for a free Frosty from Wendy's. Should use that sometime soon. Yeah, I don't think I got that hint. I make a list of all the coupons I have. I already went through them all. And that's the last one I have left. Expires on the 30th. Weird. Okay. Well, I didn't get the hint. I actually never went up this pair of stairs either. But I assume I can't do anything upstairs. Oh, nope, not there. Over here. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal. Okay, that's the same. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that I lost the keys to the stairwell. Vice principal enjoys gardening and waters flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. So I guess that's the hint for hard puzzles. I wonder if it's any Frosty. I know they have a lot of different flavored Frosties right now. Yeah, alright. Alright. They're doing this part different. Not having big guy guard around the place. Oh, that's door is probably gonna open as soon as I grab something in here, which there's nothing in here actually. What was in here before? Okay. Yep, not creepy at all. Interesting. It's different. Oh. Speaking of Ninja Gaiden 4. Alright, you're gonna move as soon as I find the keys. So, I'm gonna go ahead and explore here. See if I can find some other items before I activate everything. If it's the same as the first playthrough, the keys are there. I'm not gonna open them yet. I'm not gonna grab them yet, I mean. Oh, radio. This room is also new. Diary of Revenge. Does that mean I get another Emma? I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ebisu Gaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisu Gaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Ooh, an Obamori. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Ooh, is this the thing that Blitz was talking about? Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. I have to go back to perfect dodging. I haven't been doing a whole lot of perfect dodge in this playthrough because it's uneasy. So I've just been countering. But I might. That would probably be good for the next playthrough. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Okay. Hinako. Oh, you played. Sakuko too. Koto Yuki. Tekimie Kanta Sachie or Sachi. Sakuko Rinko Shu. Koto Yuki. Shu. Yep, they all played. Sakuko Rinko. Yep. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Is that the Koto Yuki? Is he part of that? I feel like he would be. There's still a radio. I think though that is actually just part of the room. One of the rooms I can get into. Okay. Let's see. Where else can I explore? Nope. Let's not look at. Oh, I guess it could be any one of these, huh? You gotta notice. Oh, a sledgehammer! Yo, hold on. What can I replace right now for the sledgehammer? The knife. Knife's about to break anyways. I'm getting that damn sledgehammer. Red capsules. Rock lobster. Dried carcass. Yay. Get some more of that faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody's got a body like you. Okay. Alright. That looks like that is it. Nothing on the stage, I don't think. Alright, ready to run my ass. Oh, it's not here. It's okay. It's okay. See if it's no here. Yep. Name muting. Yeah, no. Bye, Felicia. Nope, not here. Peace out, yo. I ain't messing with y'all. Are you gonna revive? Okay. Oh. Ramune. Or Arare, sorry. Won't open without a key. Need to find a key. Huh, were this many rooms locked? Toolkit, thank you. Final exam, 4th place. Asakura Ayumi, that's the same. 479. I don't think that was ready for anything. Antique comb, son of a bee. Alright. Let's go back and offer stuff. Oh, they're all gone. Let's see here, Arare. Dried carcass. Is that it? Is that all I can offer right now? I can also drop the red capsule right now too, that will help. Cool. Antique comb. More faith. At least the game is nice enough to warn you if you discard something. I dropped something in RE0 and I couldn't find the item after for like a good 10 minutes, so I lost it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games learned nowadays to like give a warning, you know? RE0 though is like the worst to play. An old classroom. Okay, I know if I get in there, I think it should lock. And I gotta solve a puzzle. Okay. We unlock the other side. Nothing in there. It was a key. I didn't even know you can drop key items, to be honest. I never tried dropping key items in Resident Evil 0. That's crazy, man. How far are you in RE0? Find a way out of the classroom. What's that? What's that? Man, I swear, everything I hear just reminds me of music. What's that? Sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Okay. We're gonna solve some puzzles real fast, real soon. I just want to see if there's Any other items? Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Alright. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like when we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Okay, so same puzzle. Seems like it's the same puzzle. Let's see. Oh, oops. Oh, I just have less options. Okay. Because before I'd be able to flip the long ones too. Cherries. I don't know what that is, but that's not a tart fruit. Sakura blossom. Alright, tangerine. We got rotate. Or not. Or orange. Eggplant. Grapes. Beet. Or whatever that is. Strawberry. Oh no, strawberry for sure. And pineapple. Easy. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feels very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Well, I beat the centipede, moved the knight's swords, and back-traveled for the lighter fluid before I ended stream today. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Take name it. I keep doing that. Okay, nope, not related. Book, maybe. I don't think the letter's related. It could be though. Book. I don't fully remember the puzzle. Well, the next one's gonna be like Sakura trees though. Okay. Oops. Okay. So let's get that. Rotate, and it's not the origami maybe? Yep, there you go. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could cuddle together, or huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? She is so full of crap. Can't remember if that's considered a sakura. That's not a sakura, that's a bonsai. Sakura, nope. Clover, pumpkin, shooting star. I think that's a sakura, maybe. Okay. So let's see. It's probably not that. Maybe not that. Yep, there we go. See, all while a lot of the time Rebecca or Billy have been in danger zone of health, on normal difficulty. Yep, that sounds about right. Freaking Resident Evil 0, man. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. But you're fake as hell. Shu hasn't read this letter. Okay, puzzle stuff.
それができるからここへ来たのでしょ
それってどういう
Explore the second floor. I think I can open all the doors now.
校舎内まで入ってきてる
Oh, ad. Sorry about that. Forgot to warn you about the ad coming up. Bandages, bandages, bandages. I should stop doing that. That's probably really annoying. Old Annex. Main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Oh, we gotta find all the codes too, though. Oh. All the red capsules. Oh! Oh, wrong button. I could see that. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't try to bend like that either. No way. But they're mannequins, you know? I think this room is gonna have a mannequin come up behind me. Arare. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would teach her would destroy a locker. Okay, that's not new. Alright, we're gonna get some codes now. I hope it's some new puzzles. I like solving this puzzle. Liar, liar, liar. Yeah, okay. Very non-conspicuous. Are you now? Okay. Just making sure. I don't think I'd be able to unbend from that position if I tried. My body would be all this. It's your life now. You wanted this. Yeah, no. You know what? 100%. 100%. There's no way. Okay, you gotta get out of the way.
I was like, there's no way you're not. Alright, TT. Where's the locker? This is, what's the name? Asakura Ayumi. Okay. What about this one? Suga Yoshie. This one? Okay. So this is 377. Dried carcass. Yay. Okay, wait. Attacking those mannequins like I attack chests in Dark Souls, sticking their mimics. Yep. You know the pain. Freaking, I do the same thing with in Dragon Quest, man. Especially 11. Okay, hold on. Gonna go back to the save because I freaking have so many items. Ferrari. Antique cone. Get one too many trap chests or mimics, you just gotta. Yep. Have you ever played Prey? Do I have red capsules again? I think I do. Yep. Let's discard those. So just as a not heads up, you don't really need to know this, but I can't use any red capsules for this playthrough. So I'm just trying to get rid of them anyways, just so I don't accidentally use them. Okay. Go back to the locker, back to the locker. Okay, Aoi. I wonder if some of these like locker combinations are the same. I don't want to solve them just in case it messes up anything. Sometimes games be like that, you know? Let me get this dried carcass so I have some extra faith here. You have briefly. It's a fun game. But yeah, mimics in that game. That's one game that would teach you about mimics. I'm trying to remember what game I would play where freaking, I mean, they kind of all, it happens in pretty much a lot of RPGs when mimics would like destroy you, but there was one that made me completely fearful of mimics because it was like almost one-shotting you. I'm trying to remember what that was. I want to say it's like an older game, like a retro game. I don't know if it was Brave Fencer Musashi. Did you run into mimics in Brave Fencer Musashi? Because my thinking is it was more like an action RPG. Hey Michaela, yes I am still on. How are you doing? I do know that Souls, like, if you're not careful, they can one-shot you, or at least destroy your gear. Yeah, I know Souls happen in Souls games, but there was like, I remember something I played when I was growing up that just made me so scared of fighting mimics. How are you feeling, by the way? Of course. Yeah, don't give your code to other people, Michaela. That's kind of rude. They don't want to get. They don't give it to you. Jeez. Pick up. You can read girl code, right? Okay, so same. This is the. I feel like, I hope the puzzles aren't the same for the locker room. But I feel like it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be a little disappointing if that's the case, because then it's like. Let's see. She's so psycho, dude. Toolkit, yay. Let's see. Note between lovers. Let's see. XOXO and Mickey. What did that say again? Let's see. Oh, it's Aishiteru, that's right. It looks like it's gonna be the same code. Let's see. How's New Game Plus going? I'm doing alright, been busy day. Been a busy day, I'm tired. I understand that. New Game Plus is going pretty well. I took Blitz's advice, found out about using focus attacks, and now this game is it's on. I put on story difficulty since I already did hard, and the game is kind of a non-issue at the moment. So, you probably actually will not have too much trouble with the game after all. You'll probably just breeze right through it. Almost over the code. Are you sure? I feel like that's what people say when they think they're almost over and it's like 2 more weeks. Yo, knock on wood. Should have worn a mask. Well, if you're vacuuming, you absolutely should. I think that's like a normal thing. How was your day? What did you eat today, Michaela? What did you eat? Also, Hyde. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I asked. I don't. No. You did answer. Tuna sandwich. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. See, it's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is off. Yeah, same. Sato. Yep, that's all the same. I wonder if the notes will be different. So the code combination will be different. Because if it's not, I would be able to open all those real fast. I'm pretty sure I remember off the codes. Especially the one that I was stuck at for a little bit. That made me feel quite dumb after I figured it out. Miki, I have absolutely no idea. Yep, Aishiteru. Yeah. Aishiteru. Keep hearing from multiple people that hard mode is a major pain in the butt in this game, so I'll stick to easy breezy mode. Yeah. I am gonna do Lost in the Fog because after you beat the game, it actually unlocks another difficulty. You already get Lost in the Fog difficulty for puzzles. To be honest, it wasn't that bad. It was just the first few puzzles that were hard. Afterwards, I was actually able to figure out most of the puzzles without issue. Hard mode puzzles are so freaking easy though by comparison. I was just like, wow, okay. Like and there are a few already that I've done that I was just like, oh, the puzzles are like the same. It's just simplified a bit. See, Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. I don't even think that does anything, if I remember right. So I remember when my first playthrough, that That was like nothing. Was a hint for nothing. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. This bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Okay, that is different. Bus. Okay, 3 letters. Yeah, that's okay. I got it. Okay, so it is different. I'm glad to hear that. Talk about childish. Let's see. Origami of Grievous says, "Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside this locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name." Okay, that's the same. Using his name and code. That code's the same. Chocolate? 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 Let's see. Otherwise, I'm dying after. Yep. I feel like when I get to this game, even if the puzzles are the same, I'll forget the answers in New Game Plus. I mean, that can happen. But it's just that sometimes the puzzles are ingrained in your head because you spend time on it. You know what I mean? Bacon and eggs, leftover spaghetti, and now I'm making some teriyaki ground beef and veggies. Yo, that sounds great. That sounds awesome. I will probably make some instant ramen. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, let's go and open some lockers. See, I think this is the boys' locker. I think it's Aoi, right? Yep, Aoi 401. I haven't to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert the code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Yep, same. Her code is the same. There's only one code that seems to be different. That's kind of disappointing. Literally only one that's different. So yeah, another difficulty, yeah. I was almost going to make instant ramen, but I'm trying to be healthy again. I mean, should always try to be healthy. Mrs. I shouldn't eat gluten, but let me just eat gluten all the time. Let's see. This is Asakura, so bus. So let's see, 8. What is you again? U is 6, I think. And then 5. Yep. Easy, easy. Alright, there's the key cabinet key. Key cabinet key. Alright, and then Suga is the same, so SOS. Get up, get up. Shriveled Aburage. Okay. Figures. Oh, hey! Yo! What's up, homie? Oh! Oh, damn. Oh, scared the crap out of me, Jesus. I'm glad I have like a whole bunch of healing items to just go through. They have to cut out gluten for real now, but I gotta wait until my Agi app next month to know for sure. Okay. I keep forgetting I have a Ramune right here to pick up. Okay. That got me pretty good. Got me pretty good. Let's see. I have 7 toolkits. Jeez. I could use the Arade. What else? Oh yeah, let's pick up the ramen. Let's go and... Oh, god dang it! Nope. Nope. There we go. Heck yeah! The sledgehammer all day, baby. I think that warning is a little bit late there, Hyde, but I appreciate it. I think that's the most I jumped throughout the whole playthrough of the game so far. Chocolate. I don't deserve it. You're the one who deserves it. Crazy lady. Always wishing curses on people. See here, enshrine. Don't need this thing. Dang, I still have 11 out of 13 though. Need another inventory maxim thingy. So I wonder, it's so funny because you just get little bags. So it's basically like she's carrying a whole bunch of little bags just to add extra inventory. So realistically, she should have like a belt of them. Yeah, because he's cool. That's the only reason why she's trying to get me, because she's like, yo, I'm the enemy of this dude. Because, like, I'm, you know, demon or ghost and stuff, so I don't like people who can destroy me, you know? And she's like, yeah, James can destroy me, so I don't want to be on the same team. I get it. I can see why you're on her team. So pro gamer that you don't want all the benefits of like invincibility frame dodging.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておく。
Can't trust them.
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Sure, yeah, see you, so you agree. It's perfect.
シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Let's see, I'm trying to remember exactly which part of the dungeon this is. Maybe it's not the super long one, in which case I may try to do this real fast too before ending. Although, I did say around 7. And it is around 7. So, I mean,
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
yep. Oh. We already got the mask? Did all that
し
already...
なくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Oh, wait.
起きられます。
Hold on.
Tsurai 辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
Huh.
さあ、先に進もう。
So earlier it wasn't like a preview, it was just like it already happened somehow. Still got that theory. I'm not gonna mention it right now because Michaela's here and she still needs to play the game. But it seems to, it kind of makes sense. Let's see. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kutsu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small... What? I got buffed? And New Game Plus buffed me? Okay. Alright. Yeah, this game is already moving up to like a 9 out of 10. The Foxman's here. What the heck? This is... Oh my god, this is so interesting.
ありがとうございます。
So now I'm curious how this whole part's gonna go. Find a way to open the sacred door. So I'm gonna save and probably continue. Oh, you know what? Let me text my friend first. We're supposed to have plans tomorrow. Let me see how he's doing first. It probably, even though, okay, but then assuming my plans don't happen for tomorrow, I have someone, my other friend, invite me to watch Tron Ares. So I might not stream tomorrow anyways. But I kind of want to. But I don't want to, we don't get to hang out too often. So next stream might be Saturday. There's nothing Saturday, is there? I don't think there's anything on Saturday. It's already been 7.5 hours. And I could stream tomorrow too. It's just that it probably won't be until like actually around this time. No, I don't know if I want to start stream this late. Even though that's how I usually start stream. This way? Okay, it's this way. Oh, actually, let me see. Okay, still good. And this whole thing is probably gonna be easier because I can soul siphon actually. Okay. You know what? We'll do this part. We'll just do this part. We'll just do this part.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Okay, let's see. Just need red. Oh, let's actually go through the back first. Oh, that's right. I think there was a seal back here too. Now, if Hyde's paying attention, he's gonna have somewhat of a treat. 8-hour stream, you know that's kind of normal for me. Okay. Oh, this door's just not gonna open, but it leads back to the hall. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh, dang it. I didn't get to do my thing. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Don't have to worry about you reviving. Yeah. Man, more first aid kits. Is this a door that... Oh no, it does. Okay, that's right. Oh wait. You know what? Let's see. What is my items looking like right now? Damn it, too many bandages. Okay, I do have one open slot. Quicksilver, thank you for the bits. You didn't play anything? Do I not have a specific thing to plays for bits? Damn it. Perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by faith. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, that it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. It is another child beloved by fate. Then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Oh, we're hearing more from Mayumi. Nice, but yeah, definitely. How are you doing today, Quicksilver? Ooh, and Emma! What did you eat today? Ooh, a new Omamori. Perform an encounter without using focus. Instead, increases damage inflicted. Stack up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. If I was better at this game, I would use that. But as we saw in my first playthrough, I got my ass kicked a lot. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Yes, I'm using the deluxe or the pre-order bonus or the day one bonus. No, it's not the day one bonus. It's the deluxe. It's the deluxe outfit. Figured I would do that for New Game Plus. Okay. Cool. So we got another Emma. Oh, who called me? Or is this? Oh yeah, spam message. Doing A-okay. Fairly well with stream right now. Over 7 hours, 7.5 hours. And I think roughly halfway through the game. Okay, so we need green. That will close red. First, let's enshrine some stuff. You know what? I haven't used divine water in a bit. What about this? Let's also enshrine some Hikashi for now. And I'm gonna go ahead and save in a new slot. Just in case. Just in case that was a big mistake. And let's see, I have another 3 Emma. Increase my sanity limit. That closes that. What up? Oh man. It's a different enemy that's usually here. Okay. Let's go back and turn that again. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Quicksilver? Watch anything new? Play new games? Wait. Oh, did I turn the wrong thing? I did. I need to turn this one. Wait, no. No, I think I did it right the first. Oh, wait. Okay. I pushed the circle button. I knew it. These things are so cheap. Xbox 360. What are you playing on the 360? Bandage? Bandages, bandages, bandages. And Nari Sushi. Nice. I'm just gonna use a bandage. Oh no. I have like 8, so using one won't matter. San Andreas. Now with the hot coffee mod, I assume. Well, no, that's PS2. Dried carcass. School seems like ages ago. Rinko's diary. Wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Yep, you seem like it. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething in unfeathered hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Crazy ass lady.
お昼休み友達
Alright. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I've always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Oh, you about things, huh? Oh, jeez, there's 3 of you? Ah, so annoying. Annoying. See if there's anything else. Hold on. Any notes? Oh. See? I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Okay, lady.
Making sure I don't get jumped here. Ooh. Almost did. Almost did.
上らんだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だったの。
Okay, so we got that one down. Green. Is this green right now? Nope. Turn that green. Yeah, that should work. So this isn't the long one. I mean, it is kind of long, but not as long as the next one, I think. That's what she said.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Beat you to it. Rinko collects dolls? She sure does. Oh, see here? Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I really truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose that there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Main character syndrome. Okay, there's probably nothing else here. Alright. See if there's some new notes. It's probably the one on the left as usual. But I want to see if there are new. Oh, hey! Hey! Look at you! You're new, I think. Unless you just never revive. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that. Let's see. Okay, so it's the same except for the bottom. Handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? That's the funny thing. She's the cockroach. Hey, you're still not up? Oh, there's two. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing, game. Yep.
I don't need to hang around. Actually, I'll hang around anyways. See if there's another. Oh, there's 3 of you now. That's so siphon off you. Yep, that is cool. That doesn't make sense because cockroaches can survive anything. True. Well, that's technically what she's saying, right? So I want to get rid of them so I can see whether I can find any more notes. It's the main thing with this playthrough is just finding more notes for more lore and to figure out more what the heck is going on. What is the happening? Well, the happening is a movie. Ha ha ha. I'll give myself a pat on the back for that. Good job. Good job. Very funny. Very funny. Just in case. Dodging. Got more to say, Rinko? No? Alright. Yokan, don't need that. Okay. Last one is the blue door. So let's see, we turn blue over here. Blue opens there, so I need gray. Yeah, gray. This one is a long one though. Ah, this room. Higashi. We got an ad break coming up in a minute. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's not more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Katsuti. Handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. What the How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisu Gaoka like some pathetic ghost. See, let me make sure I got everything. These candies bring back memories. Oh, what is that? Is that something? Nope, that was just a light. You gonna appear next to me again? Yes, you are. Oh, there's two of you! Why is there two of you? Thankfully, you're a lot easier to kill. Jesus. Okay, I know where it is, assuming it's the same spot, but as usual, looking for items. For notes. So we're turning everything around. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? I'm so sick of her. There you go. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me that of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor ass dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Now Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Yes, please. Welcome back from the ads. Let's see. Higashi and Kutsu Tea. So far, so good. Yeah. Tri-scale emblem key. Alright, alright. Trying to remember what exactly this area is. Is it the one with the... Yeah, it is. The gates. This is where you could technically... was the first time you can kill things.
咲子の
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more. Another beverage. I think my energy drinks came today too, but they won't be cold right now. Some more ice. All right. Yeah, you know it. Beverages, baby. What's everyone drinking, if anything? Might be a weird thing to ask because I'm always drinking something. And I know that's not everybody. Water. Fair. Alright. Let's continue here. Sakugos. So with the pace I'm going right now, I think next stream I can finish the game. For this new game plus. And then start a third playthrough. I mean, not in the same stream. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. It's a sacred sword that we need to purify. I didn't even know I can go through here. Wait, did I? But I don't think I can. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I can't go very far though. Don't need the Yokon. Actually, let me save. Save in here. And then I will enshrine the Yokon. Seems like all the emmos we're gonna be finding is gonna be in the real world. Alright, monster. Come get it. Come get it. Whoopah! She didn't know what she wanted. Oh, I don't need to siphon because it's right there. Okay. That works. Knuckle. Divine water. I gotta enshrine that. I can't keep that. I'm so low on inventory space. This game needs to give me more another thing for inventory. I don't know if Blitz is still here. Probably not. But I'm just like, when maybe near end game I should start doing like Omamori draws. My friends have been getting sick too. My friend Randy caught pneumonia. That's terrible. And then I don't know, Rudy is the same. If he might have caught pneumonia, or if he got like a flu instead. But he's been sick. He was sick before we even went to Portland. Yeah. He was in the hospital for like a week. And then he went with us to Portland. You know, I did tell him, like, you know, you didn't have to worry about it, but he wanted to go. I did tell him too, like, you know, if we did go, we will find the nearest hospital to be ready if, you know, you need any kind of medical attention. Or like he didn't have to work like at all. He can just go and just stay at the Airbnb. But he really wanted to just enjoy himself. So he's doing fine now. Oh, no. It's you. I remember you. I don't like you. Hate that move. Is this my locker? I heard you never really get rid of pneumonia. I'm not too sure, unfortunately. I have not been paying attention to the walls, huh? Crap. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. It looks like even Hanako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. What's my inventory space looking like? 12 by 13, so I'm still alright. Are you in the next room? You're probably in the next room. Is monkey guy gonna come out right now too? Yep, there he is. Oh no, he didn't run out here. He's in the hall. Top. Come on. Dumb camera angle. This camera angle is so dumb. It's one of the things I hate about this game is having this kind of combat with these kind of freaking confined spaces. Let's see. I mean, I guess I do need to get damaged a few times so that I can start using bandages. Because I need to free up inventory space anyways. I should check to see. I didn't even notice that door up there actually. Shoot. Is that a room? I don't think that's the room I've been in. Right here. knew it. Oh, son of a bee. Hey, hey, hey. I hate the dark. It reminds me of that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. First aid kit. Man. I need to start using first aid kits. I got 4. Holy crap. You ever notice in horror movies you always have someone waking their roommate up saying, I heard a noise? Yeah. Just about every time. Shriveled Aberage. It's funny though that what that makes me think of is a song by Shy, I think I want to say. Yeah, everything's making me think of music today. I don't know why. I mean, it's a good idea, just don't yell it. You know? Oh, that's the trap. It's, Come With Me, that's what the song is called. As in travel, alright? Did I see the remake of Carrie? No, I haven't. That's definitely a Michaela question, though. Monster? I was ambushed by one. First playthrough here. Okay, no monster. Did you see it? Was it? That came out quite a bit ago, didn't it? see. Those aren't paths up there, are they? Monster? In the halls? Yep, there you is. Ooh.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
I remember.
ウサギ咲子が好きだった。
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer has overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hanako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it! I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Probably on a date with that guy Kiryu? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if Kiryu would go on a date with... I don't know if she's his type. You know? I think more of anything she can probably get a like she's probably the type of that the underwear bandit guy. Mr. Libido, that's who it was. Yeah, that definitely seems more her type. Okay. It's you. Hello, you. I know you heard me. I forgot what that guy is called. It's based on a comic book. Yakuza 4? No, I'm thinking of the underwear thief from the Revelations in Yakuza 3. Ooh, it's starting to be cool now. Heck yeah. That fan is blowing the cool air. Michaela is tomboyish. Which I think is a good thing. But I only say that because that's more my type. Revenge of the Nerds. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in years. I think this is a part where I might get ambushed. I remember getting ambushed here. But again, this is story. Difficulty. Okay, nothing so far. I think I'm good. Probably good. Famous last words. Katsuti. Freaking full again. Tomboy women make the best girlfriends like Joey from Dawson's Creek? I guess. I mean, she is attractive, but I don't know how I like the way Dawson's Creek ended. My brother loved that show. See, Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go to wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senninsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senninsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. One person today could be lucky, for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakuko's dream. What was that? Is that a screaming monster? Yep, there's the screaming monster. Bandages. I gotta stop singing that song. Okay. Puzzle.
怖いよ早く出して
Bandages. Bye. What the heck was the name of the group? Was it the same group that sings that "Swing, swing from gallows of my heart"? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. This might help. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nothing else? Alright. It is. It really is. Song from the end, Never Ending Story. Never Ending Story. I mean, it's nothing like the song never ends, right? This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it to get forever just because this is the song that never ends. Okay, so there's nothing up here. Just making sure. I don't think there's nothing else here. Yeah, I didn't get any new items. I mean, was it a good book? Did you get a free black book? Can I still come over here? No. Frickin' A. There's a thing right there. I don't think I ever went to it. I don't know if it's a door I could have gone through, but frick. Ah, oh well. Something to save for New Game Plus Plus. Alright, last segment of this dungeon. Oh, we need to find two this time?
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートでメモなんてな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
Oh, this one I don't need to find.
一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが連れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. That one's the same.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. There's a monster? Is there a monster over there? Oh, there it is. Hello, monster. Monster in the hallway. Okay, if I remember right from my last playthrough, I actually should go that way first. Katsuti. Yeah, I think I should go this way first. Do I have any pets? My sisters have pets. I used to have a pet turtle. I had a few pet turtles. I only wanted one, but then my dad gave me more for some reason. And they all kind of became territorial and died. Except the one by me, my first turtle. And then that one we moved, and they moved it to the backyard. Not backyard, I'm sorry, not backyard. To the garage. And they left it on the dryer. And so, because, you know, they don't know about how life survives and the heat and all that, from that, it died. We also had a family pet dog. We've had a few. And they were either very few of them ran away, other ones passed away. The last one we had, he had a seizure. Twice. The second one's what actually killed him. And now, so my sisters have pets. I don't want pets anymore because it's heartbreaking. But my second youngest sister has a dog, Comet. And then my youngest sister has a cat, Chandler. See, even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Yeah. Definitely gonna get ambushed here, because there was a monster that ran this way, and now it has hidden itself. Alright, pick up that kudzu tea. Dang it. Jesus, have too many. Oh, can't even eat it. Because I'm full on health. I bet Stanley runs Michaela's house. I don't know. I mean, I can see Stanley running her house, but I can also see all her cats just fighting over control. Alright, at this point I need a monster to like attack me. There you are. You hit me a few times. It's okay. It's all good. Sweet. Thank you. So kind. So kind of you. So kind of you. Okay. Let's get this Harare. Then let's move back to bandages. I could try to some extent to not die. Alright, should be able to pick up this Kutsu tea. Keep forgetting she has more than one cat. Yeah, she has like 155. She's crazy. Crazy cat lady. She's the Angela of Twitch. Higashi? Higashi. Dang it. Divine. Oh my god, dude. After this, I'm probably just gonna run back here and just grab all the items. The scent of herbs is overpowering. The thing is, at least everything's dead. So I should be able to run back. Because the thing is, the last shrine is all the way back there. And it locks me out as soon as I get to, get through here. Oh my god. As soon as I walk through the doors, it locks me out. So I have to run back here. Careful, she might hear you. I want her to hear me. I don't think she's paying attention though. She's probably looking on somebody else's stream as well, I might guess. I should use a lot of healing here actually. Might die a few times. It's a lot of pregnant bellies. It's gross. Following? Not planning on it. Oh, darn it. I should be doing a Halloween stream though. Darn it. Ah. Ouch. Ah, dang it. They don't. They do the, we were talking about it, they do like the trunk trick or treat. Where they go from like everyone's parking lot and they put candy in the trunks. It's really kind of lost its magic. Looks like you're fighting a bunch of grapes, kinda. I mean, not too far off. Red capsules? I don't need red capsules. Do I have here? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's fine. I think you find the gun piece down here on hard. So I guess that's not here this time. Yeah. Got up in the mirror. Can't believe what I see. Tell me who's that funky dude staring back at me. In my youth, by 6 p.m., me and my brother were on the street. Yep, that's how we used to do it. Go down the neighborhood. Few neighborhoods probably. Sometimes I would go through like the neighborhoods on the like that you would pass on the way to school. Like I would go pretty far out. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Oh, what the heck? Came across a guy that tries to give you unwrapped candy? Nope. No way. Oh, there you are. It's guys like that, though, is why we have it the way it is now. I mean, that and COVID. Kutsu tea. Okay, let's see if I can go back and grab them items. Yes. Thankfully, they should all be dead. Never ending story. Higashi, Divine Water. I think that's probably the most I can grab. I might maybe bandage. Nope, that's not a bandage. Yep, bandage. Yokon, yep. Need to come back. Need to come back for one Yokon, which I'm gonna enshrine even anyways. I'm gonna get that red capsule too, just so I can discard it. Alright. Fine water, Higashi. Save. And back again. See, I hated COVID at the same time. Gave us the best vacation. Libraries were closed, but we still got paid. I mean, that was pretty neat, yeah. That was the good thing about it, although there were still other things that weren't so great. But I agree. Had a good time with the COVID for the most part. Outside of actually getting it, which I didn't get at the beginning. But I did eventually catch one of the weaker strains, eventually. And I caught Omega. Was it Omega? No, Lambda. Sorry, Lambda. Which is like flu-like symptoms. I had people who definitely had it more serious though. Like bedridden. Did I get that actually? I don't know if it was COVID, but I think there was that point where I was bedridden. Come. Let's see, where is that? Is it right here? No. It's like a shelf with an empty thing right here. Just to discard it. Had COVID once. I had it. I had like a Lambda. I think it was Lambda. Was it Lambda? Delta? I had the weaker strain a few times. Like 3 times, I think. What are all these notifications I have going on here? Oh, they're all from Reverse 1999. What is this? Okay. It's all about Sentinel. Alright, at the tail end of stream, folks.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
It's funny because the color matches. I mean, her outfit. Didn't even intend for that at all.
行こう。
シュウ、リンコ、
Let's get to a save. Start using the sledgehammer so I can start rebuilding. I remember this part actually isn't super long, but I'm still not gonna do it right now.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Find a way to Shu's house. Okay. So let's find a save point, and then I'm gonna see who I can raid out to.
二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Chocolate. Ooh,
やむを得ず私を
my eyes are getting heavy. Starting to doze off just a little bit. Where is Cora at, yo? Ramune, I'm out of inventory space. Saw a case where people will refuse entrance into what? I mean that happened a lot. People who just refuse entrance into something like in general. Oh, sweet. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisu Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisu Gaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisu Gaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power. But without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Grocery stores, yeah. But it was really like everywhere. Sweet. Emma. Getting them Emmas. We got two. Wait, which way did I come from? I came from there. There we go. There's an enemy nearby, but I'll worry about that after. Enshrine. Record. And we're done. Oh, alright. Who can I raid? Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Everyone's streaming Pokemon Legends ZA, huh? Wow, there's a lot of people streaming for a Thursday night. Let's see who. Have I ever rated Shoe Puff? I don't think I have. So we'll raid Shoe Puff. Cool. Thank you for hanging out, Michaela. And also, I mean, just because you said thanks for the stream, but thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah. Quicksilver, Hyde, CJ was here, Blitz was here. There was a lot of people here actually. Who else was here today? Willie, of course. Willie came by twice. And Hyde was hanging out for quite a bit. Yeah, and Godeki, that's right. Godeki was here for a bit too. Thank you. I tried. I don't think it was great, but I tried. But let's go say hi to Shoe Puff. Let's see. Make sure I spell her name right. Who is streaming right now? Final Fantasy VII Remake? Is it remake or is it? Yeah, it's remake. First playthrough, so no spoilers for anyone who's played the game before. I mean, it's appropriate for me since, you know, I spent like a year streaming through that damn game. Then again, I didn't stream for like 4 months, so partially my fault too. But yeah, let's see. Let's get to the channel. Exactly, we all kind of know each other, right? Everybody knows everybody. Well, I don't think she actually knows me, but it's okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out. So stream is either, it might be tomorrow. I haven't heard confirmation from one friend to ask plans about for the other friend, but I'm thinking it's probably not gonna be tomorrow. Next stream might be Saturday. I don't think I have anything planned on Saturday, but if things go, if I stream on Saturday, more than likely we might just finish the game for the second playthrough of New Game Plus, and then the stream after that will be New Game Plus Plus. Right? And then Michaela needs to play this game, get to this game faster, so that we can chat more about it. Alright guys, have a good night.